Ho, ahoy! It's Ryan from Knights Around the Table, and my lovely wife,
Cheryl.
Cheryl, there she is. Hi, everybody. Hi, Varys. Hi, Omelette. Can you hear us? Is always the first question I ask, because, once again, we've made audio adjustments behind the scenes, and they might not work. But I'd love to know if you can hear us this time. This time, we've got the audio recorder on the table. So I don't know if you can hear thumpy bumpies when I do this, but I've got the thing sitting up on sponges. Yes, you can hear me. Okay, that's good. Well, I mean, that's a good start. It's pretty good. The other thing that I did was I put a compressor on the audio so that if I go too loud and I'm too excited like this, I won't clip. And if I go a bit quiet, hopefully it should compress it to about the same volume. I don't know if those two things are the same volume for you. You'll have to let me know in the chat. Oh boy, the fun that we're gonna have. Oh, it sounds great. That's great. Excellent. Yes. Is that more about my vocal tones or about the actual audio quality? I don't know. Cheryl, you say something and then we'll see.
Hi, everybody.
Cheryl's still at the point where it's still like nerve-wracking to go on the stream. I'm waiting to get Cheryl to the point where it's like, this again, you know, it's like second nature. It's like, you know, she's just always streaming. You're always on. We'll get there.
All right.
We'll get there. What are we playing tonight? It's going to be a game called Love. Love. I can't. I do what I can. But yeah, it's this Uwe Rosenberg game. Look, Uwe, I'm saying his name right. I figured out why I was saying Uwe Rosenberg's name. Uwe Rosenberg. Why I was saying his name incorrectly. I reflected on it, and it's because of the director of Alone in the Dark. Do you know the guy who made all those video game movies? American movie reviewers and video game journalists, that doesn't come off the tongue very naturally.
No, it doesn't.
But they all call him Uwe Boll. They call him Uwe Boll. But when he introduces himself, he says, "Hello, it's Uwe Boll." So Uwe is how you say the name. Uwe Rosenberg. Uwe Rosenberg. As far as love, that's really difficult because I thought they pronounced the H a little bit because it's a vowel before it. No, they kind of go like love, and they're like a guttural, like a glottal stop in the middle of it. Okay. Difficult, challenging. We have an agenda for tonight's stream. This is it. We are going to play Love. We're going to get some tattoos. If you sub, if you cheer, or if you follow tonight, we will tattoo your name on our bodies. Cheryl, were you aware that this was going to happen? Welcome to the stream. What else have we got going on? We're going to have a special snack as usual. And this is the experiment. I mean, it's all experimental because I'm still pretty new at this. But for the experiment tonight, I would like to do something next week on Tuesday that involves an online quiz that we all compete against each other to complete. Well, not me because I wrote the thing, but that's the idea. But I don't know if it's going to work, and I kind of don't want to trial it on Tuesday. So I thought, hey, maybe we give it a shot tonight. I don't really know what it requires. I don't know if you have to like sign up with your email address, and if that's going to take forever, and if you have to give them your phone number and blood. I don't know what's going on, but we'll try it and we'll see if it works. And if it doesn't work, we'll figure something else out. That's all good. All right, cool. Nobody's responded like, yes, we're doing well. No, we're not doing well. That's okay. We're just here to play a game. You know what I'm going to do? We're just going to launch into this game. I'm not going to teach it this time. We're just going to play. And in playing, hopefully people will figure out how the game goes. Is that a fool's errand, or do you think that's okay?
And us too, maybe.
And us too, maybe. I have to admit, of all the streams that we've done, I'll confess this is the least prepared I've ever been on a stream. Cheryl, have you played this game before?
A round and a half this afternoon.
You played a round and a half. Wow, that's shocking. I don't know why you would come so ill-prepared, for I have played exactly a round and a half as well.
And we gave up because you didn't explain one part correctly.
It was exactly...
And I made a horrible error.
Yeah, a really bad error.
That couldn't be undone.
Which we'll point out. We'll point out which error it was. Do you want to RPS for startsies? So
Okay.
1, 2, 3, throw. 1, 2, 3, throw. Yeah, I got it. All right. So
I always go rock because you usually go rock.
I know you.
No, figure it out.
You thought you had me figured out. Maybe you gotta go. Maybe it's crazy, but maybe you gotta go scissors. Maybe. We'll see.
Okay.
So I get the start player. What is this little ship's wheel? You didn't think that we'd get much action out of these captain hats, did you? But then Lahav comes along. I had this plan from the start. You saw Shawnee O and me wearing these hats when we played when we unboxed Fleet, I didn't even play it. I think I wore one when I played Fleet, but now, love, it fits very nicely, and I'm going to get lots more action out of that monk's robe that you saw me wearing with Omelette a few weeks ago. Before we just kick into this game, let me mention it's Uwe Rosenberg month on Knights Around a Table. We're 3 weeks through, and there's been a ton of cool Uwe Rosenberg content, lots of live streams. I'll just tease what's coming up. If you've missed anything for Uwe Rosenberg month, please go to knightsaroundatable.com/Uwe_Rosenberg_month, and then you can see the whole events calendar. Maybe Omelette as a mod has a little link there. I'm not too sure if I made a command for him, but check that out, and you'll be able to see all the how to plays and all the live streams that we've done, and the cool special format that Cheryl and I pioneered this week, which is called Déjà Vu, which is where we played the game. Like, this is if Tuesday was way too prepared, this is way underprepared. So somewhere in the middle, in the balance, is what we want to be doing. So when we played Glass Road, we played that whole game ahead of time, took meticulous notes, then we sat down on the stream and we recreated a bunch of our moves, not the whole game, just the beginning, the end, and we talked about what happened in the middle so that there was a little continuity in between. And edited that all together from the stream and released that yesterday. So today's Saturday, right? Yeah, so check that out. That's part of the events calendar too. You'll find it on there. What's coming up? Well, as I mentioned, there's Glass Road. Oh, yeah, you did it. You did it. Duck. Oh, those sharp box edges, they hurt the cheeks. So, yeah, that was Glass Road. If you're interested in that game, even if you're not interested in the game, I want to find out if you're interested in the format. If you go back and watch that video from yesterday, it's called... the thumbnail says Glass backwards, and it's called Déjà Vu #1, Glass Road. So this is hard too, right? So I'll do these formats, and if people aren't interested in the game, they won't watch the video. But I encourage you just to check out the format and comment on the format and picture a game that you're really interested in that wrapper. And then tell me if you like the wrapper, if you think it needs tweaking or whatever's going on. Because I'd love to make really good show content for you that you enjoy. Great. Very nice hat, says DM Explains. Welcome, DM Explains. Yes, so now that he's here, DM Explains is going to be joining us on Tuesday as the expert on all things Uwe Rosenberg on the Knights Around a Table. So DM Explains was not only inspiration for Uwe Rosenberg month last year, but also I did it again this year because of DM Explains, and he sent me a copy of, what was it this time? It was Ora et Labora, which I played with Omelette a few weeks ago on this very stream. Oh my gosh, it's all coming together. So DM Explains is going to join us on Tuesday, and what we're going to do is run down our lists of our favorite Uwe Rosenberg games. Now, I'm at a bit of a disadvantage because DM Explains has played, I think is it every DM Explains? Let me know if you've played every single Uwe Rosenberg game that exists. Wow. I've only played, this will make it number 8. And
how many does he have?
That's a good question. I think it's, and then DM Explains can correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe it would be about 15. Is that right? He's got between 15 and 20 games. Okay. So I played almost half of them, and after the stream with DM Explains, there's one more that I'm getting in a math trade that I'm picking up tomorrow that I'll be able to play towards the end of the month, and that's kind of like a dark horse choice when you're looking at Uwe Rosenberg games.
20.
Only 20 games, and so I'm almost at half, and I'll be at 9 by the end of the month. So, yeah, not bad.
That I have played.
Oh, you've only played 20, but how many total has he designed? Then maybe he's designed 25. I don't know, if you go to his Wikipedia page, you'll be able to count up all the different games that Uwe Rosenberg's designed. Vera says, I really like the Déjà Vu format. I think when paired with a Knights Around the Table how to play video, you can become very familiar with the game before the first play. Yeah, for sure, and that's the whole idea. A lot of people, I hope, use how to play videos because it's like, oh shoot, a friend invited me over for Friday. I gotta go play a game. I don't want to really read the rule book. I don't have it in front of me. I don't know about you. I don't like reading rules from PDFs, like on a computer screen. I kind of have to have it in front of me. And now I'm finding in my old age, I don't know if it's my old age, but I can't read the rule book. I used to be able to just kick back and like the hammock, thumb through a rule book and learn how to play the game. Now I kind of have to have the game in front of me and I have to be able to move pieces around while I'm reading the book, because a lot of rule books, I don't understand what they're talking about unless I actually have it in front of me. I'm like, oh, that's what they mean. Ew. And this was one of those. Like this game, they keep talking about the shipping line. I'm like, what is the shipping line? I have no idea. And it wasn't until we played like a round and a half that like, oh, it's a building that you can build.
No, we actually went through all the cards.
We did, yeah. So we were familiarized. But remember, it's a building. The shipping line's a building. And then the other thing that mystified us about this game, maybe you had the experience if you've played this before, and I'll ask in the chat too, let me know if you've played it before, but it's way too small to see. Let me see if I can get it on on this camera. But the bottom right corner of every single resource, see, it's going to get blurry if I bring it any further, has this eensy teensy teeny weeny little number and letter. We couldn't even tell if that was an E or an F. And if it was an E, we thought it meant energy, but this light bulb means energy, so we're like, what on earth is that? We couldn't figure it. It's like different per side. So we're like, is it food value? Is an F for food, but there's a whole other symbol for food? We were stumped entirely. I had to look it up on Board Game Geek. It stands for...
I used my phone camera
to magnify to find out what the letter was.
Yes.
And then when you found out what the letter was, then I was able to Google it. And it stands for francs. Yes, it's F for francs, says DM Explains. Yes, francs is the money system in Le Havre. But that was a real stumper for us. So speaking of stumping, we're going to try this quiz thing out tonight because what I'd like to do with DM Explains on Tuesday, we're going to do a couple things, and they're very experimental. I'm gonna tease them. I don't know if they're going to work or not, but we're going to try to play Uwe Rosen Bingo. So, what we've noticed, I think, playing all these Uwe Rosenberg games is that there are common elements between all the games, right? He's a designer who, I'm not going to call him one note, but there are definitely repeated themes, repeated mechanics through a bunch of his different games. So, I thought, why not put all those mechanics on bingo cards, and then you guys can punch in a code, get a bingo card, and as DM Explains and I are talking about our top 5 lists and what we like in Uwe Rosenberg games, you can check things off, and when you get a bingo, I don't know, we'll cheer for you, we'll do something cool, put your name on the screen, it'll be fun. I'll come up with something, as usual. And then the other thing I want to do is I want to craft an Uwe Rosenberg quiz, and I want you to compete with DM Explains to solve it, to answer it. So it'll be kind of like a stump the chump, kind of like race DM Explains to the answers, and see if you can get more correct answers than DM Explains, the resident expert on Uwe Rosenberg games, can. Cool, right? Right. So, does bingo count as a board game? Does bingo count as a board game? I would say, this is like tough, man. I did this all the time when I was designing video games. I still design video games, but I'd be on all kinds of panels, and the question would come up like once every 2 or 3 panels. Somebody would say, like, is X a game? And you're like, okay, well, what defines a game? And then there's debate back and forth about what defines a game. My gut, and come fight me, tells me that bingo's not a game. Bingo's not a game because for the definition that I've agonized over, a game has to have rules and it has to have a goal. Bingo has rules, and it has a goal.
It has a goal.
It has a goal, but it's an activity. Just like I wouldn't say that Candyland is a game, because it plays you know what I mean? Like, you have no agency or autonomy in Candyland. You just roll the dice and do what they say, right? And then, Monopoly is only a couple shades off of that. You only get to make a couple of decisions in Monopoly. Monopoly is a game, but I don't think that bingo is. I don't know, come fight me in the chat. I don't know. Is it? Do you think it's a game? The outcome is deterministic. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, the stuff is drawn randomly. So, I don't know, it depends on how much you think the universe is deterministic. But yeah, you there's nothing in bingo where somebody can draw a number and you can be like, no, I don't think it's B43, I think it's B44. I win bingo. You know what I mean? Like, there's no ball mitigation, there's nothing you can do. You're not a free agent in that game. And I think agency is a crucial part of playing games. Am I wrong? Do you think bingo's a game?
I mean, I would have said it is, but I don't know.
It's an activity.
But when you get right down to it, the way you just described, like,
yeah, there's no goal. Yeah. There's no, you're not doing anything.
Yeah.
You're not. Did we just hint at the fact that bingo won't be fun? Bingo's not fun, but Uwe Rosen bingo is like the bee's knees. You'll love it. I mean, in the sense there's no control over the outcome. Candyland is the same. Yeah, exactly what I'm saying. Yeah. Candyland is as much a game as bingo is, and I think neither are games. This is getting heady. The problem is all the bingo cards are random, but we can call it a game if we want. Sure. I mean, I can call a skunk a sports car. I don't know. It's a game of chance. Well, Montfort Games, like, is a lottery a game? It's the gaming commission that controls lotteries, but are those games? That the outcome, again, determinism. It's when you get a scratch card, the outcome's decided for you. You don't. When I was a kid, I thought that people, when adults scratched off like those, I got to get 3 lemons or whatever. I thought that they were making choices, and it wasn't until I was a teenager that I figured out that it
just scratch the whole.
Yeah,
thing.
you scratch the whole
matter.
thing, and you either won or you didn't win. You know what I mean? So right. Does an inanimate object have the same odds as you? Is that how you determine what a game is, Dave Wafta? Like, if a rock were to play bingo and wouldn't fare any better than a human? I don't know. Now I'm wondering how Uwe would redesign bingo. Maybe polyomino bingo areas. Yeah, and that's going to be one of these squares on your Uwe Rosenberg bingo cards on Tuesday. Polyominoes, because we see that in a bunch of them. What has he got polyominoes? And he's got it in Patchwork, and he's got it in A Feast for Odin, and he's got it in one of the garden games, whether it's Cottage Garden or Indian Summer. It's one of those, I think. Maybe the game is more of an endurance challenge. Try and stay awake and not miss calls. Yeah, exactly. Which is weird that they put it in front of old people, because I could not... I wouldn't be able to stay awake, A, as an old person, and then B, put a really boring activity in front of me. I don't know, maybe I'll change my mind when I'm old. I hope to be playing games like these when I'm old, but I can already tell in my partial old age, I'm going to have a real problem with the 4-point font they put on all these stupid cards. I can barely see what's going on here, and because of the way we had to frame this game for the stream tonight, it's far away from my big fat face, and I can't see anything! So I put the glasses on. Maybe the game is more... Yeah, right. You could place fences to create bingo area. Just horked all over the table. That's funny. But plant and harvest bingos. Yeah, you'd put little... Because the bingo card looks like the grid on Agricola. Then you put pumpkin vegetables on your bingo card. Anyway, yeah, it'd be something like that. But you must eat one of your spots every couple of rounds. Yeah. Yeah, if you don't feed everybody who's playing, you get kicked out of bingo. So that's another Uwe Rosenberg standby that we're going to find in this game. There is like a harvest period, and you got to feed people these little pots. I don't know. Like I say, I'm not going to teach it personally because I don't know that I can teach it, but we're just going to play. So here are the digs. Here's the big main board. This is the main board. It's the city of Le Havre in France, and these are not the worker placement spots, but these are kind of like the rounds. So I'm going to go, Cheryl's going to go, I'm going to go, Cheryl's going to go, blah, 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 blah. And these spaces, as you'll see, populate these spaces. And then we get to do one thing on our turn. And we're trying to build these buildings. And the city is also building buildings down here at the bottom of the board, which we can use. We can use our own buildings by placing the one worker that we have. Or we can use each other's buildings by paying each other a fee that's in the top right of the building. I think, man, it's people told me it was pretty simple. They're right. It is pretty simple. So here's how it goes. I'm the first player. And I'm going to get in right close to no, yes. So the very first thing that I have to do is I have to put my boat on the start round first thing, flip it over. This is the only time that this gets flipped over. In the first round, these all get flipped over and then they stay. So that tells me to take a clay and put it on the clay offer, and take a wood and put it on the wood offer. Now I have a choice. I've got a main action to do. I can either... Oh, and I should mention our starting digs are... We have 5 francs and a coal. All of these tiles can be upgraded into something a bit fancier. So coal can become heroin, no coke. It can become coke. Cheryl's like, Coke! What is Coke? What is this game about? Coke, you know.
Yes,
right.
I remember.
Here we go. Mm-hmm. Oh, here we go. DM Explains being the expert. This is going to be a quiz question, but now look, you're showing your hand too early. DM Explains. Polyomino from Rosenberg includes Cottage Garden, Indian Summer, Spring Meadow. That's one I don't know. Feast for Odin, New York Zoo, Patchwork, and some of his roll-in rights. What roll-in rights did he do? He did roll-in rights? Did you know that?
No.
You like roll-in rights, and you like Uwe Rosenberg.
Yeah.
Huh. What do you mean you do?
I mean, okay.
You super... Every roll-in right that I put in front of this woman, she's like, let's play it again. And we played it like 9 times before the evening's over.
Yeah.
You do. You adore them.
Because they're nice and quick.
Be true to yourself. You love them. They are quick.
It's nice and quick.
Most of them. These guys, the people on the Discord server, are trying to get me to get into Hadrian's Wall, because they say it's a fantastic roll and write. That's the Discord server. Many of you are already on it, and if you're not, please join us there, because it's fantastic. They aren't very good. Oh yeah, Patchwork Doodle. I do know that. Yeah, he did like a roll and write version of Patchwork. So I have a choice here. I can either construct a building, or I can take stuff from the thing. But let's just see the buildings that we can construct. They're up at the top of the board here. So let's take a look at what we got. The marketplace, which costs 2 wood up here to construct. Take a different standard. Yeah, right. So you take 2 different goods, and for every building that you have that matches that building type that has a little symbol on it, you get to take an extra good. The fishery, that's a shrubbery. You get 3 fish and then 1 extra fish for every building you have that has this purple fisher guy on it. And here's a purple fisher guy right here on the smokehouse. It costs 2 wood and 1 clay, and you get to convert your fish. So this is a good power couple to have.
Yep.
These two. So I think that, knowing that, what I want to do is I can also just pick one of these depots and just take everything. So I'm just going to take the wood. Cheryl, it's your turn. Yes.
Yep, it is. Okay.
I think other roll and writes are better, like welcome to, also on BGA. We're talking about BGA, yes. But I don't know. Trois feels so fast, yet still has some puzzle. What'd you do?
Fish and grain get put out.
So that's not a choice. She has to do that. When she goes there, she populates it, and we just go straight across left to right. Okay, so what are you going to do? Are you going to build something, or are you going to take things? You're going to take the clay, blocking me out of the things that I want to build at the top of the board.
Well, it's the only choice.
It really is. So I go here, and I flip this one, and what we're doing is we're putting the beefs and the wood.
Haha, no clay for you.
Wood and beef. Or the cattle, it's not beef yet. It's still walking and mooing. Do-do. Okay. Wait, I have sound effects and you can't hear them. How's that background, by the way? We've got some harbor ambient noise, and if it's too loud, ambient gulls are perfect, good, nice boy bells too.
I wish I could hear them.
I know they're lovely. We'll get you an earpiece. It's just I would put this one in your ear, but
I don't want it.
It's a little bit grim after all these different streams. I have a weirdly shaped ear. I don't know if any of you also have.
Do you need to know this?
Yeah, I like to tell stories. I have a weirdly shaped ear, and earbuds don't stay in my ear. My ear rejects them like a bad baboon heart. So I actually had to put like toupee tape on the earpiece so it'd stick in my ear. What do you think you're doing taking your turn? I'm not done yet.
Oh, I thought you were.
What do you think you're doing?
You're just so gabby.
2 wood gets me in the marketplace, so I think I'm going to do that. I'll pay 2 wood.
What? No.
Yes, ma'am. Marketplace for me. Da-da-da-do-do-do. That's a good building to have right at the top.
You had it the last
round and a half
game.
Right. All right, so we go. Marketplace. Now back to you. You're up. Take the next one.
Oh, you're a poop head. Okay, so.
There's no thinking. Just leapfrog. Hit it.
Yeah, I know.
Hit it. We're keeping it rolling.
Keep it rolling. I need money. I can't reach.
How much money do you need?
Oh, wait. There's ones over here.
Great. Fantastic.
So a 1 comes over here. And then
Francs.
this iron comes over here. And
what are you going to do? You're going to take stuff, you're going to build a thing.
I want to build a thing, but
you can build you can build the bakehouse.
Yeah, but I didn't want to build the bakehouse and we did our
Why don't you want to build the bakehouse?
game.
What's wrong with the bakehouse?
I don't know. It just seemed lame. I'm not sure why.
I can't hear you. I don't know how they would.
It just seemed lame.
It just seems lame.
Sure why.
All right.
Okay, maybe I should though.
Is there a building firm to use? Yeah, the game starts with 3 of them. So these are owned by the city. So at any point, instead of building something, you can enter a building. So you can put your little worker on this one, which lets you build a building, or this one, which costs a food to enter and lets you build a building. So you do that if the other one was taken. Or this one, which costs you 2 food that lets you build up to 2 buildings. You can also buy these buildings from the city for $4, $6, and $8 respectively.
Hold the phone.
Yes, ma'am.
How did you build it if you didn't put a disc on anything?
Oh my gosh, thank you. Yes. Well, I did put a disc on something. Look, it's taken.
Yes, Team Explains noticed.
Look, I put a disc on.
You have to watch this guy, honestly.
It's inadvertent cheating. I don't mean to.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
So I can't use the cheap building, so...
But you could use the expensive one.
Pay
a food.
Don't wanna.
What's wrong with paying a food? I will tell you, at the end of this round, there's going to be a harvest, which means that if you have a wheat, you get another wheat. If you've got 2 cattle, you get another cow. Moo. And then we're on the hook for 3 food apiece to feed at the end. And the food costs get more and more dire as the game goes on. There's a little chart that shows you in a 2-player game. So by the end of it, the 14th round, it's 20 food per person. Egads, how expensive. But let's go for it.
So I took the fish while you were talking.
While I was blabbing. All right, back to me.
That's okay.
We'll go over here. We'll flip it, and it's. Thank you for catching me on that. It wasn't easy to walk back, but we should talk about the mistake that was impossible to walk. I just took that. I don't get that. That goes in the. Whoa, my gosh! And then a front goes down here. So. Yeah, the problem, the issue that we had, and it was like.
Okay.
A whole few turns, we went a whole few turns past it, was that I did not adequately explain to share. What happens at the end of the round, once we get through all these 7 turns, is we do the harvest, we feed our people, and then this is actually a ship that we turn over. It's a wooden ship. It goes into the wooden ship pile. And you can build wooden ships. You can either buy them, this one costs $14, or you can build them, and what they do is forgive food costs. So in a 2-player game, that forgives up to 4 food at the end of every round, which is very nice. I did not adequately explain to Cheryl that in order to construct it, you can buy it straight up with money, lots of money, or you can construct it, but in order to construct it, you need to construct it from the wharf. And the wharf is a special building that we can see right here. Let me bop up to the top of the screen. It's got this little orange tag on it. So unless and until that building is out and available, no building the boats. So she just paid the wood and built the boat without the wharf. Yeah, make sure you build the wharf before they build ships. Yeah, I think it's probably an easily messed up rule because we messed it up in our round and a half game.
Yes.
All right, what am I going to do?
DM Explains has to leave soon.
Oh,
so.
bye, DM Explains. We plugged your thing. Is that? I gotta make sure Ryan plugs Tuesday. Yes, we plugged Tuesday.
And I will make sure he doesn't cheat.
And I'll plug it again. Him. All right. Who designed this game anyway? Yeah, you'll see more and more Uwe-isms as we go. Uwe feeding things game, exactly. Don't forget the entry costs for buildings. That's another easy one to miss. So I mentioned that. So let's make sure that we definitely remember to pay these costs.
No,
Okay.
In our mini game, I paid.
I think that I want to. Let me just take a look at these buildings up the top. You have all the clay. All I had is 1 wood. There's my digs over there. All I got is 1 wood, and I don't have any clay. It's very sad.
DM Explains just wanted to drop in and say hi.
Oh, that's nice. Thank you. Hope you have a good evening. So what I could do is I could, you know what, this is going to be my second last thing before harvest. What I'm going to do is this. I'm going to take a grain. That's going to be my whole move.
Ouch, okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Go for it. Is that what the noise your boat makes?
Yeah.
Does it have like brakes?
It squeals into harbor.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, so a fish and a wood. So fish and wood.
And what are you going to do?
What am I going to do?
Tell me.
I think.
Yes. I'm excited. There's so much promise in this game right off the top. Oh, she takes the wood.
Yeah.
That's a good move. Now you have...
Just hoarding.
Let's go look at what you've got. You've got a bouncy table.
Sorry, I moved the table.
Pink clay. That's my colorization fault. And a bunch of wood and some
why
stuff.
Does it look so like...
It looks like...
I keep knocking the table.
Jello. It looks like you've got like pudding pops for clay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's kind of fun.
Yeah, it's kind of neat.
But
I wish that I wish I had Barbapapas for clay. No such luck. Here we go.
Yeah.
This is like the last thing. So I'm going to go over here, flip this. We put a fish and a Barbapapa down. There's the fish. There's the Barbapapa. Dos fichos in Spanish. And anytime you can pay... So I have to pay 3 food at the end. I've got $5. You can pay money to buy lunch and then... So basically it's $1 for food if you want. So I could do that, but it might be nice to not have to do that. It might be nice to be able to take these 4 monies instead of... Should I do that, or let me just take a look at... No, I can't afford anything. So yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take those 4 monies and put them in my coffers. You're up. Oh no, you're not up. That's the end of the round. So we both need to pay 3... What? What's the money?
Okay, yeah.
3 foodazoids to feed our workers.
But that says 3 people.
Oh, it's 3 people. Sorry, it's... Is this the right number? Did I put these in the right order?
Doesn't look like it.
Yeah, let me just double check. It looks like there's
15 food next harvest looks like...
It looks like there's just 1 missing off the top. So.
Oh, Amit's asking if we gain stuff first.
Yeah. Well, let me just sort this card. You can tell him. I'm just going to make sure
If you have 2 cattle, then you get another cattle. And then if you have a grain, do you get another grain?
Yes.
Yeah. Seems very conservative on table space compared. Yeah,
It
absolutely.
really is. Yeah, compared to what, like, Feast for
Anything?
Odin? Holy cow. Feast for Odin, I was like, we're going to need to buy like 9 more cameras to get this thing on here.
Yeah. I mean, Caverna was pretty crazy too.
Yeah, Caverna's really tough. Yeah, Caverna's massive. Holy cow. This one has a bunch of different piles of cards. This is why I'm struggling with this and just trying to make sure that I have the
How
right...
does the grain reproduce? I don't know. It drops seeds.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, the grain made no
Like in
sense.
Minecraft?
Because the grain isn't like a growing plant. It's a harvested plant. So
Yeah.
how does grain turn into more grain? That doesn't...
Flowers and seeds? I don't know.
It doesn't, though. And you're in a harbor. You're not planting anything. It's not a farming simulator.
Yeah.
It makes no sense. I don't know. If somebody could
Yeah.
come up with a justification for that, I'm all ears. You know what's so dumb? I demonstrated the ship and I pulled it off the top, and that's where it was.
Oh
the
my
whole time.
gosh.
Ah, derpa herpa derp.
But it can't be like 15 food round 3.
Who says it's 15 food round 3?
You showed me the next one and it was like
No.
15.
2
no,
players,
and then
4
next
food.
after that was 15.
5.
Oh, okay, that's
We're good.
better. Okay.
Okay, it's good.
Okay.
It's all cool. Relax. Relax.
Whoa.
Okay, so the first thing that happens is harvest. I have a wheat, so I get another wheat. Do you have anything to propagate?
No, I
All right, cool.
don't.
I'm not meaning to rub it in or anything.
Yeah.
And then this becomes a boat. A wooden ship. Great. Now we take our little boats back. We go to the far left, and you are the start player, and you kick it off. So these stay up, and Cheryl goes on the first spot and puts a barber papa and a wood down.
Yep.
There's the wood. There's the barber papa. And remember, I guess you plant. I don't see it being planted. Understand the cattle park cue music, and we will.
Do you take,
And we will.
do you take this back or it just
No, it
stays
stays
until
there.
you move it?
From what I understand,
You-
it parks there.
Or, okay.
There's nothing that
So you
sends
just-
it back.
You like hog it up with a ship.
I hug you. There's always this one. You can spend a food and build one building if you'd like to.
Oh wait, we're supposed to feed our people, right?
Oh, did we not? Yeah. Okay. $3.
Sorry.
No problem.
3 or 4?
3 because
It
it
was
was
3.
Yep.
Okay, sorry. I was like, oh, wait a minute. I didn't do it.
You distracted me with that missing ship.
Okay.
What are you paying? Look at this. You're paying fish. So much fish to feed your
Fish.
people.
Yes.
I feel bad for you. Please play. Please play.
Should I have paid my money?
No.
Should I bought them takeout?
No, fine. Go fish is fine. That's a fine move. Go, please play.
What? There's something you
Go
know that
on.
I don't know.
No, I don't.
Like, I thought money would be more valuable because it's versatile.
I don't know. It depends. Like if you want to build this fishery, right? Then
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
gonna.
yeah.
It's more beneficial to hang on to fish, but maybe you don't want to build that fishery. I just don't know.
And when this is a food, I can pay a coin too. Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Food is always coin. And then the other weird thing that's kind of hard, I think, to remember about this game is eventually iron will become steel, and clay will become brick, and for those 2 resources only, you can pay the refined thing in place of the raw thing. So if you have a steel, you can downgrade it to an iron where you need to pay an iron. And if you have a brick, you can downgrade it to a clay if you need to pay a clay, a barba papa. Barba papa.
Okay.
Do you know what barba papa is? As long as
Yeah.
we're doing French, what is it?
It was that weird French show, right?
Right.
Yeah, the little blobby looking dudes.
Right. They could transmorph into different shapes. But do you know what the word barba papa means in French? Barba papa. Barba papa.
No.
Barb.
Beard.
Papa
Dad.
is daddy's beard.
What?
And in French, daddy's beard means no
No.
cotton candy. Yeah,
Seriously?
yeah, that's what they call cotton candy. Is barba papa. French education.
That's kind of gross.
I'm eating daddy's beard.
Yeah.
It's all sticky.
That's nasty.
Okay. Right, settle down.
I will
You never
never
could-
eat cotton candy the same way again.
Being such an expert at Le Havre,
You
I'm just going
ruined
to
it for me.
I'm going to double check my notes and make sure that at round end I don't take my person back.
Okay, before I place this.
I would hate to be wrong about this. End of a round. Da, 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 da. In the harvest, you get stuff. Feeding phase, each ship. Okay, fine. The town constructs buildings. That doesn't happen in the first round. New ship card. Finally, the round card's turned over. Next round. Correct me if I'm wrong. I see nothing in these rules about taking people back.
Okay.
You clear them. You do. I mean, they're not never cleared. They're cleared by picking them up and putting them on a different building. So they hog that building until you pick them up and put them somewhere else.
Okay, so I'm gonna pay.
And if I'm wrong, please, by all means, it's never stopped you before.
I'm paying.
Yes.
Wow,
look
my
how
hand
red,
looks...
Look how red your hand is. What is happening? Hold on, let's see if I can fix that. That's nonsense. Just a second. Holy cow. We can't deal with that. Hold on. What is happening?
I don't have a vicious sunburn on my hand.
What if we do this? Take that down, and we'll do that instead? No, it's still really weird. That's really weird. I don't know.
Oh, no, that's worse. That's worse.
No,
it was
don't
better.
do that. That's freaking me out.
It was better the way you would... You just... Anyway.
No, it's
fine.
staying like that.
You fixed something, and then...
I don't think... Well, I muted the hypersaturation a little bit.
Oh, I'm sorry. We're ready for it on.
There we go. It's only
a little better.
better. Terrible. What's up with your buttery? Can you tell us all about your buttery, Cheryl? Explain your buttery to us.
You explain it.
You don't know what it is, do you?
It's food storage. It's a pantry.
It's food storage. Show us on the... your buttery is your pantry. Flip it over. These are all dirty sounding words. Very personal sounding words. And that's just to turn over you on the back. So you can store food that you have to save up for the end of the round in your buttery.
You're a buttery.
Cram it into your buttery. Yes. Please.
I'm paying a coin over here
what?
to use this building to build a building.
And what are you building?
And the building I'm going to build...
Tell us all about it.
...is as follows.
Yes.
I'm going to spend these 2 resources.
I see them.
They're coming here.
Right.
To purchase
the
fishery.
The fishery. It's a fishery. Put it on your... yes. Maybe in shot. Do. And what's it going to cost me to go to your fishery? Oh, looks like nothing.
No.
It's completely free.
Wrong building. Wrong building.
All right. What do you want to build instead?
Oh, that's the worst. I don't want to give you a building that you would have... What? You had that in our mini game.
I did.
You kept it very quiet.
Building. I did nothing. It's kind of up to you to see what costs and what doesn't. Let them eat cake.
No, it's fine.
You're going to build the fishery.
It's fine. We already turned up the last one, so whatever.
What on earth? Can we look at your shot? What's going on?
Oh my gosh. I thought I moved it in frame. I am so sorry.
What's up with your angled buttery?
I don't know.
No.
So I'm trying to angle it for the table, and it's
No, ignore the table.
wrong.
The shot matters. The shot. Look, you have a fishery and a buttery. Right, my turn. I'm going to go here, and I'm going to put a wheat and a fish. Is it just one fish? Yes. 1 grain and 1... My boat fell off. 1 fish. Triple fish. Now, there's a new building up there. Look, it's the clay mound. The clay mound, it says, cannot be built, but it may be bought for 2 buckaroonies. And what it does is it gives you 3 clay and 1 clay per building that you have with a little hammer on it.
Oh, yeah.
I'm kind of... You're being weird. I'm kind of more interested in the...
Bakehouse?
In the bakehouse.
You want the bakehouse, right?
I do, but you gotta get 2 clay going. Okay, yeah. Forget it. I'm taking 2 clay.
Ooh.
Oh. You're up.
I didn't expect
You're up.
that.
Is that what you wanted? Screech. Oh, now there's double beefs.
Yeah.
Double beef. Available beefs. She's taking the beefs.
I'm doing the beef.
You got beef? Let's see.
Wait, can you explain harvest?
I can.
Oh,
Yes. When a man cow and a woman cow love each other very much.
Do I get to feed first?
No, it's
or do I get to feed after they breed?
Yes. Breed and then feed.
I can eat the baby?
You can eat the baby cow, yes.
Okay.
But can but you can't eat the baby because cows are not edible. It's a cow. You can't just eat the cow that's walking around. You have to process the cow. So
that's not food.
It's not food. No.
Damn it.
I know, just like grain is not food. You can't just eat. Isn't that a whole...
You can't just go
eat a whole
cow?
Chris Rock routine? Remember he's talking about how how food aid companies or not for profits drop sacks of grain in Africa, and he's like, how's that supposed to help them? He goes, you ever eat grain? Chris, have you ever heard of how bread making works? Anyway,
Okay.
yeah, in this game you can't eat grain.
Okay.
As far as I know, again, correct me if I'm wrong. My turn.
You could in Caverna.
You can in Caverna. Yeah, you can in Agricola as well.
Yep.
I put this upside down. There's a franc. So I'm going to do a thing now that I have the 2 clay that I need. I'm going to take
Why is an iron in the clay?
Oh, because I messed up. You know what? I was going to say that I was going to build something, but check this out. I can't. Here's a rule. I can't pick this. Well, listen. I can't pick this guy up and put him on the same thing and build a building.
Nope.
I have to clear his butt out of there.
Yep.
And I would have to put him on here and pay 2 food in order to build the bakehouse. And I don't wanna. So. Oh, but you know what? Oh, no, that's the clay mound. Gee whiz. This is tougher than I thought. So, what I can do, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go this French accent. It's the worst French accent I could come up with on the spot.
Yep.
What do you think? What I'm going to do is go to, I have, let's see, over here, 1 wood, and I have 2 clay. 1 wood and 2 clay. Up here, the cost of the buildings are 2 clay, $2, or 2 wood and a clay. And what do I want? I do want the bakehouse. Do I want to pay 2 food to get it? I don't. But I will build 1 or 2 buildings. I'll do that. Wood.
You have the money for the clay mound?
You know what?
That's a lot of
Hold on, 2 clay, 3
crap on the
clay.
table there.
Give me 3 clay, and 2 wood. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put my guy on my marketplace, which allows me to take 2 different goods. So the 2 different goods I'm going to take are going to be the wood and the clay. Go for it.
It's asking about the person disc that moves around.
Yeah, you only have 1 disc omelet. It's weird because the game comes with 2 of everything for each player, but you only use 1 ship and 1 disc. It's just that one guy or girl, whatever it is. It's that 1 disc. It's a very round sailor. Dude. Thing. Unit. Which is weird because then you kind of wonder, like, why is this one dude eating like so much more food, but he's getting fatter and fatter by the end of the game. He's like, voracious, devouring.
Yeah.
He's like a deep one, an old one. This is anyway. What's it going to be?
Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. So I only get 1 more turn after this, yes?
Yes.
And I have to pay 4 food.
Yes. Correct. Now, knowing that, make your choice.
I shall.
You're going to construct 2 buildings.
I think so.
Holy darn it. Okay, what are you going to build?
Shouldn't I?
I don't know. Omelette says, put the cows in the fire. Easy, Omelette. Whoa, I'll be the murderer of animals here. Go.
I think so. I don't know.
What's happening over here in Purple Land?
Why
is this table bouncing around so much? That's what I desperately want to know.
I touched it a little. Here, I'm gonna shift my.
It's this. It's the camera. So as soon as we touch the main table.
I'm touching the main table.
Yes.
I'm so sorry.
Toucheth
everybody.
not the main. Have le hamburger. It's so funny learning French. We learned French from 4th grade in Canada. And that's one of the first words you learn. You rely on all the words that are like franglais. So j'adore les hamburger. All right, sorry. Back.
Tooth in my very sunburned hand.
Yes.
Will allow me to use this.
Yes.
To buy 2 buildings.
Correct.
Oh.
To construct 2 buildings, not buy. Yes, because buying and constructing are 2 different things.
Oh, and you know what? I can't do that one because I'm gonna be short for harvest, so I'm going to use the free building and just buy one.
Okay.
And the one I'm going to buy is as follows. I am going to purchase the smokehouse.
The smokehouse.
Which?
Not the smokehouse.
Yeah, the smokehouse.
Sorry about my camera control here. There we go.
Okay, so 2 wood and a clay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree.
Okay, and it goes. Oh, nope.
You got to shove some resources down. There you go.
It goes here. So now these two work quite nicely together, correct?
Tell me all about them because I may want to use them.
No.
So one costs 2 food or $1, and it lets you convert
fish into smoked fish, which gives you more food.
And the fishery gives you a fish.
I
don't like how wiggly this is. I'm gonna have to figure out a different solution for it.
Yeah, clamp it to this table.
Until you start wiggling that table.
But it wiggles far less. Anyway, whatever. It doesn't matter at this point. I think you keep kicking the bottom of the table.
Yeah, I think I might.
So...
I see what you got going on.
Yeah, that's all fine. I'm doing.
It's fine.
It's your turn.
I'm going to put a wood down here. I'm going to put a fish over here. And I'm going to... So I need to somehow gather 4 food by the end of this round. And what this is this means that the city buys one of the buildings. So if the city's going to buy the lowest number building, and it's going to go down into this common city pool by the end of this round. So whatever one we want, you got to make sure that you get it before the city gets it. So the one the city's going to be buying is the bakehouse. And I kind of want the bakehouse, but I can't buy the bakehouse right now because I do have enough food. Hold on, let's see what's going on in Rhineland. Oh, yeah, I got enough money to be able to pay people. That's fine. I can do it. Okay. So.
You have grain too.
Yeah, I have grain, but you can't eat grain. Grain's not edible.
You're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
But I think I do want to take my dude, put it on the build 2 buildings. Build 1 or 2 buildings is what I want to do. So I'm going to pay $2 in order to do that. That seems expensive, but we'll see if it's a good move. And then over here, build 1 or 2 buildings. I'm going to build the bakehouse for 2 clay. And I'm going to build the... What else can I afford here? I could build the clay thing.
The clay
mound? I could do it. But I just uncovered the charcoal kiln. The charcoal kiln lets you turn wood into charcoal. Not too attractive to me. The clay mound gets you clay. I don't know why I want clay. And then that one costs an iron, that abattoir. So I think between them, no, I can't buy the clay mound because I need all of my money. So the only one I'm going to be able to buy is the charcoal kiln. So I'll get rid of the clay, get rid of a barba papa, get the charcoal kiln, even though I don't really want it, but I do want to make good on this build 2 buildings situation. So there we go. All right. That is my turn. You're up.
Yay.
The abattoir. I was just sitting here yelling names of buildings. I can't really infer intonation. The abattoir. Nobody expects the abattoir.
No,
I don't know what you
can turn the cows into...
he might want you to build the abattoir.
Probably.
Right. Well, you need an iron.
I do.
You don't have such a thing.
Iron. I'm basically completely out of resources. So.
And you need to be able to feed your people. What do you got going on? Can you feed your people?
I will.
Yeah. Okay. Maybe spread those cows out so we can see that you got 2.
Sure.
Dubla cows.
Oh, and then there's a coal down here, and then there's 3. No, 4. So I could just get them takeout, but what I'm going to do instead is use my fishery.
A fishery.
Which gives me 3 fish, and then 1 per little fishing building that I have, and I have 2.
Yes, you have 2 fishing buildings, so you get 5 fish.
Yeah.
Whoa, my gosh, that's good.
Pretty powerful,
that's a
right?
good little engine.
4, 5. There we go.
Now, did you get the smokehouse? You do have the smokehouse, right? You do. So that's for later, I assume. You're not going to want to eat those fish, right? I'm
going to eat some of these fish.
You don't get smoked fish yet.
No, I'm flipping it.
Okay. Omelet's very excited for steaks. You had a birthday at the top of the month.
Yes.
And what did we have for dinner on your birthday?
Steak.
We sure did. We never have steak. God. But yeah, it was one of these things where's the best steak we ever had in our lives?
on a restaurant that was on site of a ranch
In
New Brunswick.
Yeah, that's right. We were on a
by the
maritime
Hopewell
trip.
Rocks.
By the Hopewell Rocks. Yeah, it was fantastic. So this beef
Yeah.
Cheryl's mom got was again from a cattle farm, from a beef farm, and it was some good beef.
Yeah.
Great, back to this. That's it. We're at the end, so we each have to pay for food for our people, and the lowest numbered building gets bought by the city, and we harvest. Let's do harvest first. That's the very first thing. Do you have 2 cows? Share.
I do.
All
this
right,
time.
so you get another cattle. Let's get the breeding music going. There we go. Yes. All right, knock that off. And do you have any grain? Nay. That's more of a horse thing. But I have grain, so I get to multiply my grain by, or add by 1. That's what's going on in Ryan's Hav. Ryan's Av. And then the next thing is we're going to feed people. So I think I have to trash all my money. I've got no more money left. That's it, which might not be a good thing. And what about you?
They're getting rid of fish.
Maybe fish again, like all of them?
Yep.
All of your fish.
4 fish? Yeah, why wouldn't I?
Well, because you have the smokehouse, and I just thought you might want to smoke some fish next round.
I'll get there.
Okay. Do what you're gonna do. There you go.
I just didn't want to spend my money. I think money's more valuable at this point.
That's interesting. We will find out if you're correct. And then the lowest numbered building. So we got a 10, a 20, and a 9. So that means that the city builds the abattoir.
No.
So if you wanted it, you should have built it.
Can I buy it
You
now?
can still buy it from the city on your turn for $8.
I have to pay $8.
8 buckazoids. So that's how that works. So buying
money's
is
more
different than
valuable
building.
for me.
It might be. So back here, we take our boats back. Shoop, I take the first player thing, and we start afresh by me going here and putting a blood clot and a wood. Good old Clemens Franz artwork. Well, they're looking more like blood clots to me now. So I have, what's happening? I've got 3 grain. I would like 4 grain to use my bakehouse, please.
What round is this on? That's asking.
Oh, right. And this goes,
3.
right. So this turns into a ship right here. And we still have not built the wharf, but as soon as we do build the wharf, we'll be able to start building some boats and forgiving some costs. So to that end, that's definitely what I should focus on. So I'm going to take these irons away and put them here, and you're up.
Okay. Fish and a green. And guess what I'm taking?
All the fishes.
Holy fish.
I'm going to put a wood and a cattle down here, and I'm going to take all the woods. Your turn.
Okay. So I put down an iron and the money, and I take
all the money.
I can't turn that down. Look at that.
No, I know, it's a lot of money. How much money is that? That's a lot of food slash money.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, that's pretty good. But I think it's more crucial for me now to go to I almost went to the abattoir. That was a close one. To go to the building firm and build the wharf. Dun 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 dun. There's the wharf, and it's going to cost me 2 clay, 2 iron, and 2 Super Mario pipes and 2 woods.
Do you have the Super Mario pipes?
I have the Super Mario pipes. There they are. And I have the 2 wood. There they are.
Wow, okay.
And I have the... What's the last thing I need?
Oh, move your marker.
And I have the clay.
Did you move your marker?
Did I not? I don't have the clay. Come back, resources.
So 2 pipes.
Yep, it's all back.
Okay.
Didn't I? Didn't I move my marker, or was I too excited? There's a wood over there, and there's some money down there. All right, well, I need that clay, don't I? Hold on, let me study the costs up here very carefully.
You didn't move your ship.
Yeah, okay, thank you. It's moved now.
Thank you.
It's moved. Building costs, right, so I just need the clay. But if I take the clay, I'm not going to be able to feed anybody, so I got to focus more on food. Emphasis on the more on. So instead, I think I have no choice but to hold on again. What's the grain worth for food? 2 each, and we have to feed 5 food So I'm going to be overpaying food by the end of this. Oh, it's nuts. That's nuts. Okay, well, I have to, though. Oh, no, I'll have enough. That's cool. So I'm going to convert 3 of these into bread, so I get to flip them, and I get, for every 2 I do, I get 1 franc. So now I've got 3 breads and a franc. You're up. Move that ship.
Okay.
Wood.
And fish, right?
And fish. Hmm. What are you going to do?
I don't know.
You need to figure it out. Everybody's watching.
I know. No pressure or anything.
Let's go back and look at your resources.
Those aren't smoked. It's just they flip and it's really annoying.
You have to unsmoke them. It's important.
I know. Right?
Smoking is bad for you, Cheryl.
Not smoked fish. Here, I'll do it like this. You can actually see how many.
That's a good idea.
Okay. Perfect.
What energy did I use for the bakehouse? Oh, you narc!
Thank you, Omelet.
Oh, what a narc! Why are you always telling
Half
on
an
me?
energy per...
So we need to do an energy and a half to do that. So I'm going to use the coal would be such a waste. The coal would be such a waste, but I don't want to do the 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Energy and a half. Ah, nuts! Ah, you absolute narc. Okay. It's fine. It's fine.
Is it?
It's fine. It's fine. I'll use the coal, but it's super overpaying. Ah, it's overpaying by double. It's
Just
double.
use your wood.
I can't because it's for something else. Wait. Wait. That's irresponsible. I'll use 3 wood. What do I? Oh, a buck and a half. So 2 wood. 2 wood. I'll get rid of 2 wood.
Okay.
All right. Thank
Cool.
you. Thank you, Omelet.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yes. I don't know,
So
man.
now
Omelet's a mod, so like I can't kick him.
Don't you? Unbelievable.
What is the situation?
You keep
over?
kicking
I
the
know.
table.
Well, like I put my hands down really heavy because I'm kind of like the Incredible Hulk, except not nearly as strong or adored by many. So.
Okay, what am I doing? Do you know what I'm doing?
You need 5 food by the end.
Oh, can I ask you a question about
Yeah.
the smokehouse?
Hit me.
Like, I know you explained it earlier today,
Yes.
but... Okay. So it says 1 energy per fish. Is that right? Like, every fish I want to transform, I need 1 energy?
No, you pay 1 energy.
Yep.
Total. See, it says total underneath. So
Oh.
you just pay 1 energy.
Missed the total.
And then you
How did I
start
miss
cranking
that?
fish
Okay.
into smokes.
Okay. I must be a little
just-
tired tonight.
Powering up your oven once.
Okay, cool. That's pretty rad, I think. So, what I'm going to take is the wood.
You took the wood. That's no. Oh man, this is going off the rails so quickly. Okay, it really is. Here and fish goes here, and a blood clot goes down here. I gotta pay 5 food.
Oh, is it food time?
Yeah, it's gonna be. Do you want to back anything up?
Nah, it's okay. They can just eat takeout.
5 food.
I'll fix the food thing next time.
I will take the clay. You're up. It's hard building a wharf.
It's
Yeah,
time.
that's it. It's time. So the very first thing, do you have cows?
Yes,
Great, so you get another cow.
just 1.
Do you have any grain?
Nay.
I don't either because I cooked it all. Whoops. Okay. How do you win most money? Yes, you do win by most money. So all the buildings that you build have a value on them, the big number. Some of them have a secondary value that's actually the purchase price, but it's the big number. So that you add those all up and you add your money. And there might be 1 or 2 other things, but we'll find out. Not like we haven't played the end of the game, Omelet. I don't know what you're insinuating, but yeah, we'll get there.
In our lives.
We'll get there. Okay. Yeah, so 5... oh, wait, before that, no, grain, I don't have any. So you got to pay 5 money. So I'm going to pay 2 breads and a buck. And you're going to pay?
I'm going to pay for 4 takeouts and 1 fish.
Smashing. And now what happens is, instead of building the lowest numbered building up at the top of the board like it did last time, the city builds one of the special buildings. Ooh. There's a massive pile. I want to show you this. This was the same thing as in Glass Road. Remember Glass Road? We only got through like 5 buildings and there were like massive stacks in each row. So this is the deck. Now, if you go and buy Le Havre in the store, and if you do, please follow my Amazon link because I will get pennies, I tell you. If you go and buy it in the store now, I guess there were some expansions, and at least one of those expansions is now included in the box. So this is what it looks like, and it's these cards with orange backs. So there's quite a few of them, quite a few extra cards if you go buy it in the store, and it'll say like complete edition on the front. These are the special buildings, and 6 of them get dealt out to the board at random. So only 6. So like look at all the ones that you don't get through in a single game. So there's lots of extra, I don't know, kind of play value in there. Great, back here. So we're going to flip over this special building down into city-owned building land. And what is it? It's a smelter. She who smelt her, dealt her.
Okay.
Righto! Zing! So what does it do? It says you get a coal and a Coke and a Super Mario pipe. And you can buy it for $10. Great? No, not great? You don't like?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, I think these resources will be
It's pretty good.
more important as we go.
$10, eh?
Yeah, 10 smackers.
Okay.
Okay, and then this becomes a wooden ship.
We're done?
We're done. Take your ships back. You're the first player. So we're getting through this. You're up, blue ship.
Clay and wood.
And after this round, we'll take a break and have a snack.
Oh, I don't know.
Why would you fear the snack on the Nights Around a Table stream, Cheryl?
I don't know, Ryan.
There's no reason.
Why would I?
There's absolutely no precedent set that would make you nervous about that feature of the stream.
Clearly, nothing.
It's going to be a good one.
Oh, Ryan.
Hope you're hungry. So what are you going to do on your turn, Cheryl?
That's a great question, Ryan.
Back to bouncy purple share land. Look at that big empty buttery. Your buttery is bereft.
I'm doing the smokehouse.
Okay.
Which
you moved off of the fishery, right? You moved on the smokehouse.
I moved on the fishery.
Just double checking.
Yeah, you didn't just see me just drop it.
Cheryl does not.
They saw me just drop it.
Cheryl does not have to pay the entry fee of the smokehouse because Cheryl owns the smokehouse.
Yes. Okay, so I am going to pay 1 wood. This wood for the fuel. It's 1 wood total, so go back to the supply. And then I'm going to convert 6 fish to smoked fish.
Flip them. Smoked, 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 smoking.
Yeah. So
that's very cool. And do you get $1 for every 2? So you get $3 on top of that?
Yes.
I'm losing the game as usual. That's a good time to prompt a poll. Let me kill the existing one. If you think Ryan's gonna win, ! vote space 1. If you think Cheryl's gonna win, ! vote space 2. So 1 for Ryan, 2 for Cheryl. As always on the Nights Around a Table stream, the smart money is on, not Ryan. While you decide on that, I'm gonna take my turn. Red ship goes here and puts 1 grain and 1 fish. Well, I think that it is incumbent upon me to go to build land. Let me just get my controls up. To build land, I say. To build land. And I'm going to build that tasty, delicious looking, ever important wharf with 2 clay, 2 wood, and some sort of 2 Super Mario pipes. So there's the pipes, there's the wood, there's the clay, there's the building. Off we go. the wharf. I think it was worth the sacrifice because that's a very important building to have. We're both going to want to use that building. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Yeah. And then while we look at the board and you take your turn, I'm just going to... Actually, let's go back here just briefly. And I just want to do one little thing just to make this a bit more bearable to look at. Configure video. Go to focus. I find it's a little bit blurry. You're going to go see it goes super blurry.
Yeah.
That's better. I do adjust all these camera angles and everything, but just seconds before we were to go live, something went terribly wrong and I had to close OBS Studio. And the fun thing about closing OBS Studio is when you reopen it, not all of your settings are still in place. Things change around a little bit. So we were focused, and now we've changed from super blurry to a little bit easier to read.
That's way better.
Isn't that better?
Yes.
You can say
job.
something. If it's blurry, you can mention it. That's fine.
I didn't. You have so many troubles.
Yeah, I know. I promised myself I wouldn't cry on this stream.
I know.
Great. Ferris voted for 2. Yep, smart money's on Cheryl. Here
Okay.
you go. It's your turn. Blue ship, leapfrog me.
It is my turn. Right. Yeah. Right.
I think they're both voting for you, Cheryl.
Yeah. What did you just do? You bought the...
I bought the building.
The wharf. Okay. Cool. So I need to put down wood and cattle. Wood and cattle. And I'm gonna move my little duder to... You took the free one, eh? Here.
What's going on down there?
That's build a building.
What's he going to build?
You might be surprised by this.
What are you going to do?
Not.
What are you doing? You got so much money.
This money.
So much money.
The $8.
$8. Really? What are you building? The abattoir. Okay, yeah, that does make sense because you got a cattle thing going on.
Okay, so
I don't object.
Okay.
Okay. So I got, looking at what I got 1, 2 more turns. So with one of them, we got to pay 7 food at the end of this. Holy
Yep.
mother of pearl.
You'll be okay.
Will I? 7 food. Holy cow. Okay. No. Hold on. Wait. Shush. I'm thinking.
Patronizing pets.
Take 2 different standard goods, including Heinz of coal, plus 1 additional different goods. Okay. 1 here, 5. Yes. What I will do, oh God, 2 more turns, I will.
Do you have to use a build action to spend the money to buy?
What's the question? Do you have to use a build action? No, you don't. Oh, so that's a good question. This may be on the test. If you...
Because I used a build action.
Oh, good. Yeah, you didn't have to. Just to buy, you can just buy whenever. Look, Omelet catches another one. Holy cow. Omelet is a rules sieve tonight.
Omelet?
Man, oh man, nothing gets past this guy tonight. So yeah, no, you don't have to use an action to buy. Only to build. You can use a buy action outside of your turn, no problem.
Okay then.
You still have to pay. What are you taking your money back for? This is madness.
No, but I don't have to pay for that.
You don't have to pay for the actual building, correct? Yes. So you can take your food back.
Yeah.
Great. So you still have an action to do.
What?
Yeah.
Omelet, thank you.
This is how I lose these games.
Why?
Everybody's cheering for you. Every omelet ruling is against me, and every omelet ruling for you is in your favor.
I mean, I guess.
All right, what's happening?
So, I think what I'm gonna do is kill 2 cattle.
Oh no, poor sad cows.
And get...
Cheryl isn't cheating. Such a technicality. Shush. Right.
And get 2 meat, and I get 1 hide from it.
Quick hide. Here you go.
Yeah, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Great.
I don't like this game. I'm playing...
Do you need more patronizing pets?
I do. Some more, please. Oh, that feels much better.
I'll do the
That's
really
much better.
little. The really little.
7 food. 7 food. 7 food by the end of the thing. How much food do I have? 2 food.
My battery is full.
You've got a full battery.
You see?
Do you need a nurse? Hold on.
Look.
Yeah, that's right. I should start putting food in my
battery.
battery. Hold on. Here's my battery. And we're going to start stuffing my battery full of bread. There we go. I've got bread in my battery. There's battery bread. All right, so I need to somehow come up with what's 7 by 5 more food.
Your battery isn't full enough.
No, it's a very deflated, flabby battery. Rings hollow when you knock on the door. I need 5 food. So in 2 turns, I could do this grain conversion thing, but I would have to get rid of a stinking wood, and I want that wood. Oh, you know what I could do? Nope, that's a bad idea. I could... Okay, one thing I would like to know. Here's an important thing that I would like to know. I'm just looking at this marketplace. I need to check one thing about this marketplace. I need to know, the marketplace gets me I would get 4 different goods from it. I just want to know if one of those goods can be money. Fish, wood, clay, iron, grain, and cattle, hides, and coal. Nope, no money. No such luck. All right, fine. That's fine. It's fine. I'll figure it out. It's fine. At the very least, I know I got to do this, and I got to do this, and I'm going to... I think I have to... Hold on. Let me look at your board. What do you got going on?
Me?
Smokehouse for fish, but I don't want to do fish stuff. That's just straight up get fish. 3 fish plus a fish for every fisherman building, but I don't have any fisherman buildings. And the abattoir converts cattle. Okay. Abattoir converts cattle, eh? And how much does it cost? $2. $2 or...
You're wiggling the
just
table.
$2. Okay, just $2. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I think then my only choice...
But you can't go in the building I'm on.
No, you're on it right now. Yeah, I can't boot you off. So my only choice, I think, is to
Occupied Sizzle.
take this grain. It's my only choice. You're my only hope, grain. Okay, back to you. It's very sad. It's a very sad state of affairs I've got going on.
Seems like, yeah.
All right. Okay.
You could have taken the double cattle.
Yeah, but I can't eat them.
Yeah.
Especially since you're parked on that building. Okay, what's going on?
Okay. So,
Mm-hmm.
I'm taking the wood and filling that up, and a coin, and I'm filling this up. Oh, wait.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, where are you? That's you.
I was over here. Yeah.
I'm doing the wrong shit.
Okay.
Okay, so it's fine. It's just the wrong shit. And then for me, what am I taking? What do I want to do? I've lost the plot. Taking this.
Clay, eh? You wood. Here.
Wood I?
You fish.
Where did you just put that wood? Why did you put it with the grain?
Because I'm broken. So...
I'll have to push your
my
reset.
only choice, I think, is down here. Take my dude and put my dude on the
Supply?
bakehouse. What? Not the.
I thought you were going to take the marketplace.
No, that doesn't get me food.
Doesn't get you stuff?
This is what gets me food. Burning half a wood per grain, or half an energy per grain. So if I get rid of 1 wood,
Yeah.
I can burn 2 grain, and I'm going to burn them and make flip them into bread. So that'll be like 2, 4, 6. Oh shoot! But it's like 7 food that we need. It's 7, Cheryl.
Yeah, I know. It's a really
Holy
it's an
cow.
odd number.
Which means I gotta go one more food.
Do you have a coin for takeout?
I have no takeout money, and I gotta bake another bread. So
no takeout money.
I did
sad.
3 breads, which means I get. Oh no! It's okay. It's okay. I'm taking that wood back. Forget it. Because I forgot I get subsidized. So because I did baked 2 loaves of bread, I get $1 as a subsidy. And that's enough to cover off my food cost. 2, 4, 6, 7. Yeah. Yep. Great.
Yep.
Okay. And last move.
My last move?
Yes.
Yes, I am hopping over you and clay goes down, and the fish goes down.
Mm.
And I've got my food costs covered, so that's cool.
You've checked your buttery thoroughly.
Yes.
You've given your buttery a thorough once over.
Are you done?
Yes.
Okay.
Not nearly, but yes, for the moment.
Okay.
Now what?
I think I should like to build a building.
Which one?
The free space.
Right, but which building?
I would like to take the wood and the clay to buy the tannery.
Hooray!
Right? Turn hides into leather.
Sure.
Although I don't know what that does for me.
You have one...
What does leather do for you?
Well, you could ship it once the shipping line becomes available.
Oh, right.
You can get money for it.
Right.
So let's go take a look. Now, I've equipped you with a spring-loaded boom, so if you need to pull that up to get more area, why don't you give that a shot? Look, it's going to be easy. Just go straight up. Just go straight up from here. Push up from here. Just straight up. Oh, look at the screen. Look at that.
That's much better.
More real estate. Love it.
Okay.
Easy peasy. Okay, we're at harvest time. Do you have any double cows?
Yes.
So another cow coming at you. Do you have any grain?
No. Still not.
Crucially, I was able to maintain a grain, so I get one grain. Hooray. And now it's feeding time, so everybody eats. I'm going to eat 7 food. There's my 2, 4, 6 bread coming out of my buttery. Well, 3 bread, 2 food apiece. And my 1 precious franc. And you are not hurting at all. You've got your fish, and you've got excess. You've got surplus. Oh my gosh. And we'll find out what happens in this game, by the way, if you can't afford to eat. It ain't pretty. It ain't pretty, but I'll probably be able to show you when we get there.
I don't think I'll get there.
I don't think you will.
We're fishmongers.
So this is another wooden ship that comes out here. And we go on resetti, and I'm first player. I'm going to go here and put a clay on there and the wood on here. And I think what has to happen is I'm going to take all the wood.
Oh.
At the end of this round, we need to feed 9 food to our people. So I'm not messing around anymore.
What do you need all that wood for?
You'll see. Your turn.
Weird. Weird. Okay. A fish and a grain. And I'm going to take the fish.
Yeah, that makes sense. That tracks. I'm going to go here for wood and a cattle. And I'm going to put my little dude on the wharf. That's not my little dude. That's your little dude.
Where did my dude go?
My little dude on the wharf.
Just.
And I have to pay for the bill for the ship. I have to pay 3 energy and 5 wood. I'm good for it.
Oh my gosh, you're doing it.
I am. And I might pay it all in.
Oh,
I might pay it all in.
I need one of those.
No, I'll pay 3 energy in the coal, and I'll pay 5 wood. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which is very nice. So over here, there's my coal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Although I don't know if spending my coal was the best idea. But anyway, the whole point is that I get this ship. Very nice. The ship goes down here. And what's cool about the ship is now you get a token. So you look down at the player count, and it says 2. Player count 2 forgives 4 food. So there's this whole stack of tokens that you can just use to help you remember what you're forgiven. So I'm just going to fish through, if you're, pardon the term, and grab the one that says 4. And then over here, put that 4 in my buttery to remind myself that I'm forgiven 4 food because of that boat that's bringing over delicious, I don't know, buffet every single day. Yeah, great.
That's upsetting.
It should be. You should be bummed out by that.
I am bummed out.
But
You're
now
not
I still
wrong.
have to come up with 5 food by the end of the flipping round. I don't know how I'm going to do it.
No. So, do I take that or that? I think.
Mm-hmm. You're looking at those cows, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How'd you know?
I saw your eyeballs go directly towards them.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right. Is it going to happen?
Yeah. I think I'm gonna do it.
She did it. She did it. And you placed the things on your little circle, right?
What?
You placed the Super Mario pipe and the gold and the franc when you went here?
Yes.
Great. I leapfrog you. I put the wood here and I put the franc there, and I take the francs. Woo! Dropped one into my lap. And now, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. With one left over, you're up.
Me, huh?
Food covered. Whew. That feels good.
Okay.
I got one more turn after this.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
So this is my last turn before I have to feed them?
Mm-hmm.
How much?
9. It's just getting faster and faster.
Isn't it, though?
Yeah.
Okay. So, wood
Mm-hmm.
and fish.
Mm-hmm.
And I take my little duder.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to sacrifice 4 cattle. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4.
How much food is meat worth? It's worth lots, isn't it? 3 apiece. Yeah, you're fine. Your cattle
So I'm
are
gonna
converting way better.
Flip. So 1, 2, 3. So I flipped the 4 meat, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I get 2 hides out of that.
Have some hides.
Great. And then I still have 2 cattle to have a baby.
Right.
Which is what I wanted.
Okay, I'll go over here and put the fish down here and the blood clot down here. I'm tempted to take the wood.
It looks like paint. It looks like a paint.
Kind of does.
Or ketchup.
Mm-hmm. Tricky, tricky, tricky. I think what I'll do, I'll take the wood. The wood. Do you have a building? Where did that building, though, that converts wood into... Oh, I have it.
Yeah.
Silly nerd.
Wood into charcoal?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have
I
it.
don't like it, though. I don't know why I would use it, but maybe
Does it require a cost? No, it doesn't.
Maybe it'll become more obvious why I would use it later.
You would use it because doesn't it give you more...
For now, I'll do that.
Energy? 3 energy.
Yeah, it's more energy, but like...
That's why you would do it.
Okay, back to nobody. Do you have at least 2 cattle?
Yes.
So you get another one. Do you have at least 1 grain?
Nay.
But I do. So I get...
And it's 9 food this time?
1 more, and it's 9 food, which I've got covered. So I just have to pull these 5 francs off. And my people are fed. And your people?
My people are eating...
Oh, look, steak and fish. They're
2,
eating
4,
well. Smoked
6.
fish. Ooh.
And, yeah, 3 for the meat.
Very good.
Yes. No takeout?
I'm getting a bit of
They were good this month?
I'm getting a bit of Agricola stank from this game, you know what I mean? Like that pressure, that fear that Agricola instills in you. That oh crap feeling.
People?
Yeah, exactly. So we check the card out, and it says that the city is going to construct the lowest numbered building. And the lowest numbered building right now, there's 22, 10, and 14. So the clay mound, which I don't think either of us were too excited about, is going to come down here into city-built land. And it unveils the colliery, which is something that gives you coal, and lets you convert it into, or get more coal for every building you have with a little hammer on it. Cool. We take these back, you become first player. And this flips into a ship, and it's still a wooden ship. And you're up. So, how many more rounds do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Whoa.
So, is it snack time? I think it's snack time.
I think I'm too terrified for snack time.
I think it's snack time. Who wants to see Cheryl enjoy a snack with me, everybody? Snack time. Let's see. For snack time this evening, you tell me in chat what you're eating. I think Almond might be the only person in chat, but let me know what's scrumptious to you. So I go shopping for unusual, peculiar, interesting, fun snacks to eat on the stream, and Cheryl has returned the favor and has gone shopping for various different treats. And the last thing Cheryl purchased was something that maybe she wouldn't want to eat, but she thought it might be funny to see me eat it on the stream. Cheryl, of course, not thinking that she would eventually be on the stream herself. So that means that Cheryl gets to partake of the snack this evening, which is going to be none other than delicious, delicious
No!
Turkish delight. What have you done? Oh, this is just desserts, very
Also,
literally.
But is it sugary?
Yes.
Because I'm fasting sugar right now.
Oh, that's not fair. That's not fair. Wait a second. Cheryl's found a loophole to avoid eating the Turkish delight. You're fasting. There's no.
It's been a week. I'm not breaking it.
Hold on. Let me check the ingredients.
December 20th is when I will have a little.
Calm down. I don't know that there's necessarily any sugar in Turkish delight. Let me read the ingredients list.
All right.
Ingredient number 1, sugar. God damn it. What now? Oh, that was so good too. That was such a gotcha moment. Now. You've escaped. You know what? Snack is canceled tonight. Forget about it.
Oh no.
I'm not eating it.
Maybe Izzy can bring me some pretzels.
We'll wait. We'll wait to eat the Turkish delight until a stream when Cheryl's allowed to eat some sugar. I thought I had you dead to rights with the Turkish delight.
I'm sorry.
Back to the game. How many people? I don't have a tracker to see how many people there are in chat, but let me know how many people are there because I want to know when we can test out this quiz feature because it might be fun, and it might not work. So let me just see what we've got. Viewers 10. There are 10 of you. I think a lot of you are lurking. Do hit the lurk command to let me know if you're lurking. But if you want to try out the quiz, we'll do a couple more turns. Then let me know. Say, Ryan, we want to try out this quiz to see if it works. Because it might not. Okay, back to this. You're the first player. Hit it. Hit it.
Yeah, okay. Whoa, calm down.
I'm just getting excited about that quiz.
Holy heck, okay.
And I have to fake my sugar intake because this is when I get like a nice jolt of sugar.
Wood and ketchup.
Mm-hmm. Ketchup, yep.
As it were.
2 right.
And
Don't push me. Yeah. That's a body check. That's illegal in board games. The ref didn't even call that.
There's a little bit of a glare from my perspective.
Blessed Exchequer is mostly lurking. Haven't played Le Havre in at least 10 years. I loved this game. I'm finding it a teensy bit stressful, Blessed Exchequer. I don't know, correct me if I'm wrong, but it feels like it's just going to accelerate into absolute pandemonium paranoia. 11 food due at the end of this round, 11. And it's going to creep up to 20 by the end of the game, and I'm already getting super sweaty because I didn't spend those initial few rounds building a strong enough engine to get my food stuff going. Cheryl did. Okay, well, you placed your stuff, you're going to do a thing. And this game, I should mention, has been on the Board Game Geek Top 100 list, around the middle of the list, for ages. Just ages, and hasn't been dethroned. I'm sure that, it's moved up and down a little bit, but it's held its place for a good long time.
Okay, I'm going to use...
What are you going to use?
Yeah, I'll use it now. I'm going to use the tannery. And I'm going to flip my hides to leather, and I would get $3 for that as well.
So $1 for each hide that you do?
Yeah.
All right, take it. It's yours.
Where's the shipping line? Do we have it?
The shipping line is 2 buildings from now if we chip away at that middle row. I don't think I'll have the bandwidth to be able to do it. Well, here's a grain down here.
Me too.
And here's a fish down here.
Hard.
So what I need to do... I know what I need to do. Hold on. Let me just go into my little 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fine. What I need to do for 11. I need 7 food somehow. So this, if I flip them, would be 2, 4. Not enough. Not enough. If I gotta get this guy off of here for reasons. Gotta get him off of there. Tricky game. Tricky stuff. How many turns do I get this round? I get 1, 2, 3. Only 3 turns. So I take that. I go there. Hold on. Let me think. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go over here and flip these 2 wood. Yes, it shall be that.
Would you do your charcoal kiln?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We're trying to cure Cheryl of the plague.
I know.
It's very difficult.
Yes.
And I haven't cured myself of it. I'm probably infecting her. But is tough.
Yeah, it's been tough my whole life. I've been a super shy introvert.
You know what you say instead of
Yeah.
Nothing.
Nothing. That's
The reason it is really hard. The reason why you're saying is because you're nervous
I'm
about
stalling.
Yeah.
For time.
And you want people to know that you're thinking.
Yep.
But it's tiring hearing all the time. But if you're silent, it's weird. You've been on streams and you've seen TikTok lives where people are silent, and that's really interesting for some reason.
I guess so.
And when they just leave silence, it's way more interesting than somebody going, oh, like a creaky door or something. Tough stuff. You interested in that smelter, are you?
I'm interested, but I don't think I'm going to do anything with it. I think I'm just going to take these wood.
Smelter.
Your turn.
Boink. Super Mario pipe. And a buck. And now the more important thing, I'm going to go back to the wharf and buy another ship. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Didn't see that one coming, did you? And so now...
You're building another ship?
I am. So now I get to fish out another...
That's not even possible.
What do you mean? I had all the wood. I get to dig out another 4, and now 8 food is forgiven.
How are you getting all that wood?
I was just taking wood like a maniac this whole time. Oh, I think I actually accidentally used 2 of my charcoal as wood, so I had 2 charcoal because of when I went to the charcoal kiln. All good. So I just need to do something to get 3 food, and I can do it with my grain. It's all good. Yeah, hooray!
Is
Love
there a
it.
building that just gives you wood?
No, I've been taking it from the main spot this whole time. But there is my marketplace, but you only get 1 wood from it because each thing that you take has to be different. But you would get 5 different things from the marketplace if you were to go there.
Right. Interesting.
Oh, I'm very happy about that. Look at that. Let's just go back to my board and revel in it. Look at that. Look at that stuffed buttery, everybody. Scrumptious.
Okay. I'm going to jump my boat.
Yeah.
And do the wood and do this. And
it feels like these depots are getting more and more sparse as the food pressure mounts. 11. This one's got 11.
Okay.
This is going to look really messy.
Yeah,
but
I should stop saying I'm sorry.
Yeah, um's tough. But while you're thinking, I'm going to do something important.
Fix my...
I'm going to add us up in the corner. We're not up there. No, that's a bit more challenging, but I'm going to...
I see. Okay. I'm still saying it. I'm sorry.
It's hard, but if you now... The first step is noticing that you're saying it, right?
Yes.
Okay, you're going to see a big camera view of us pop up.
Ooh, fun.
What's the deal?
What am I doing?
Look, it's us.
Ah,
but I'm
really
going to resize us and put us up in the corner. Look, that was a long time coming.
Getting ships is key.
Yeah, getting ships is key. It even says so in the instructions.
Ryan keeps took all of the wood, and I didn't notice, and now it's just like so sparse to try and get wood.
Demon Explain says smoke that fish.
Yeah, I know.
You got all that fish, you got to do it.
I do.
Because this is your second last turn before harvest time, so you need that food. Smoke that fish.
I have none of meat, so 3, 6, 9, 12.
Put it in your buttery. What is it not doing in your buttery?
Okay.
Why do you have meat sitting outside your buttery?
6,
yeah.
9.
Yes.
Right?
I agree.
And
no ums.
No?
There are no ums.
Right, and if I smoke that, that's 10, 11. Yeah, okay, I'll do the smoking fish now. So that's pay wood. Which I need the wood for ships, but whatever.
No ums.
Yes.
We're going to. I didn't build a counter, but we should build an counter for both me and Cheryl, and we'll see by the end of the stream who has the most ums.
It's me.
It's me.
Because
It's hard. It's
I'm
very
not,
hard. You know what Rado does?
Confident. Okay.
Rado puts on a post-it note, and he puts it on his monitor in big letters to keep himself from saying it. But I worry that would make you say it more because you're seeing the word in front of you.
Maybe
right?
not.
But it's like, when you're carrying something, you're like, don't drop it, don't drop it. You're more likely to drop it, repeating that to yourself. So I don't know if that's the way.
Future ships are iron.
Iron and then steel, yeah. So he's
Okay.
talking about these.
So
They
maybe
come
I
out
don't
in
have to
there.
worry about the wood so much.
Right, different materials are required.
Thank you
And
for that
we can
tip.
even check this next one is going to be an iron ship.
Excellent. Okay.
And the requirement for an iron ship is 4 Super Mario pipes and 3 energy.
I just want you to know.
Yes.
I'm not cheating. I smoked all 6 of my fish, and so that gives me $3.
Okay, fair.
So
you're more than covered for food. You're fine.
Yes. So 3, 6, 9, 10, 11.
DM Explain says, share, and I'm not meant to read this, I'm sure. Plan ahead with brick and iron. I didn't see that, DM Explains. That was for her eyes only. Over here, we get another wood here and a fish. I didn't put that together, that future ships would cost different types of materials. But it's moot to me anyway, because I have to spend this turn doing the old bakehouse thing. So I'm going to do... Oh, man, I'm over-energied. But I'm going to pay one of my charcoal. Man, what a waste. I'm going to pay one of my charcoal to flip these two, and I get $1 for doing it. Because I need the food. 4, 8, 9, 10. There's my 11. Cheryl. Last turn.
Doop.
Fish and a charcoal.
Yep, fish here.
These are almost insultingly low levels of... fish and a clay. Insultingly low levels of goods that are going under the board at this point for our requirements, you know what I mean?
I know.
Are you taking all those Super Mario pipes? Oh my goodness. Look at that. Deem Explain says, I say it does make sense an awful lot when I teach. There are certain things in games that just don't make sense, and that's why I summoned the rules gremlin from the depths of heck, because there were certain things that I wanted to teach in some of my how to play videos that were like, everyone's going to screw this up, and it doesn't really make thematic sense. And I think the rule that originally made me bring out the rules gremlin was from Tricarion, where you want to stage a trick like the water escape, right? That's the Houdini trick where he built the big water tank and he was handcuffed inside the thing and he escaped. Or he smashes the water. He has an assistant smash the water tank, and it's covered, and the water tank is empty, and then the assistant takes off the mask, and it's Houdini. I think that's how it works. Anyway, whatever. You need glass to do it. You need to build water tank. So you go shopping in Tricarion, you buy the glass, and you prepare this trick, but you don't consume the glass to build the big case, and you can build it multiple times, but your level of glass never goes down. It's very strange. Cheryl's ignoring me. That was the original rule that predicated the rules. Off we go. Do you have at least 2 cattle?
Yes.
And you get another cattle. There you go.
Mark.
Do you have at least 1 grain?
No.
No, but I do. Yes, I do. Phew, thank goodness. And now it's time to feed 11 food, so I'm forgiven these, so I just have to feed these 2 to Pipples. And you have to feed... Oh, you got it? You got it all?
I
Get
got
rid of
it.
that. All those meats, all those fishes.
Meat and fish. So, there. And there.
I had a teacher that used to say "you know" a lot while speaking. We counted once, and he said "you know" about 30 times in 5 minutes. Holy cow, blessed exchequer. My mom always likes to tell the story where she had a teacher who had his glasses down his nose, and he would always do this and slide his glasses back up because he had like a greasy nose or whatever. And so the classes, when the classes would change, right, and one group of kids would be leaving the class, another group would come in, they'd like shout out their scores to each other and like, beat that 37 or whatever. My crutch word for the longest time was... It was "you know," wasn't it? Yeah, I said "you know." Is that what you said? You know? Yeah, I said "you know" all the time. And I caught myself doing it in my videos. And I was like, holy cow, I gotta stop this. I do it a lot when I'm teaching. You know.
It's just like this teacher.
Yeah, that's mine too. More than it's "you know."
DM Explains says, I say, does that make sense an awful lot when I teach?
Oh, I misread his comment. I thought he said, I say, that makes sense when he teaches board games. He says, does that make sense? I'm sorry, guys. I misread. I misread entirely. Here we are. So we feather people. a special building comes out, and the special building is going to be the following. It's the lumber mill, and it's one from the expansion. We know because it's orange. When building, the owner of the lumber mill pays 1 fewer wood. No building action. Oh, you don't actually get to build by using it.
Costs $8.
It costs $8, and it goes down into city-owned property land. So that's about the extent of the buildings that we're able to fit on the top row.
And what does the city build?
That's what the city builds.
Oh, the city doesn't build the lowest numbered thing?
No, when there's a anchor on it, it means it builds a special building. And when there's no anchor, it builds a anonymous, normal, regular building. So the lumber mill's available. That's just kind of like a latent power that you would have by building this.
And the lumber mill's free?
No, it costs $8.
No, but like you can't put your little dude on it?
No, because it doesn't...
You just buy it.
You buy it, yeah.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah. Cool. All right, take the boats back. Flip the first player marker. Badoink, badoosh.
You're first player?
I am first player.
Don't we flip the harvest marker? How many are we paying now?
We are going to Iron Ship Lands. 13. 13. The two player says 13.
Oh, 2 player. Okay.
Yeah, so 2 more. Looks like it goes up by 2, right? Every round, almost, sort of. And there's a harvest. Eventually there will be no harvest. Like if you look at this little card, we'll get to a point where there's no harvest in the champagne room. No, where is the no harvest?
The very last round.
The very last one, no harvest. Okay. Yes. Clay. That's getting it to be a big pile of clay there, Cheryl, in the middle.
Yeah.
Okay, what I'm going to do... How many turns do I get? I get 1 turn, 2 turns, 3 turns, 4 turns. 1 turn, 2 turns.
You gotta feed your people 15. No, 13. 13. I'm gonna figure that out now. 3.
Yeah, 13,
6.
8. So I'm missing 5. So I gotta come up with 5 food. But I do have this, so I'm missing 3. So I gotta come up with 3 food. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. So, I've got a plan hatching though. I think what I wanted to do...
Wow, that wipes out my stores.
I think what I wanted to do...
That's gonna be tough.
Is I'm going to take all this clay. Did you want all this clay? No. Okay, I'm going to take all this clay. It goes into lots of clay land. You're up.
You did it?
I did. Yes, good. You know it's a good move when somebody freaks out. I was
really hoping you wouldn't.
First time chat from Stu, 1977. I'm totally with you on the whole thing. Silence is always way better, but it's tough to train yourself. I mean, I wish that I had one of those devices, you know, that people use in live chats where they can like issue an electric shock with a chat command. That's what they do, isn't it? And then every single time you say you can like spend channel points to jolt me. Welcome, by the way, Stu, 1977. Is 1977 in your username because that is your birth year? That would make you 43 years old. Now, I have a friend. I'm not that old. I mean, that's pathetic. But I have a friend who recently went to the doctor, and the doctor asked me, doctor asked him, said, okay, sat him down and said, so you're 43 years old. I was like, come here and say that. I was like, oh no, what, really? I hadn't done the math in a while. Eventually, after I hit, or my friend hit 40, I just stopped counting because I got really depressed. And then there was that year, do you remember when when I lost a year? I did the math poorly because my math skills are very bad, and I lost a whole year. I thought I was 43, or I was actually 42 or something, and then you said...
Yeah, oh, I remember.
It's like I went back in time.
It's because we're a year apart, and we had little kids at the time. And so I was like sleep deprived and couldn't keep track of anything. And you had me convinced that I was like a whole year older for a whole year. And I wrote it on some form at a doctor's. And they were like, you wrote you're like 38 or whatever it was, so 36.
Oh, yeah.
And they were like,
that's right.
You're actually 35, just so you know.
It's like
and I was like, oh. Wow.
We like turned back to go,
okay.
I threw away my cane. It was incredible. I had the dentist pull those dentures out and install all my old teeth. that I had them pulled because you might as well give up by the time you hit 36. Right. I'll be 48 next month, says Blessed Exchequer. I find we attract the olds. Did you know that? We're not hip like the hip board gamers. We're not like Becca Scott cool. We attract
okay.
That's fine.
We attract
I
our
hope
people.
you're watching this in your jammies, I hope.
Yeah.
Eating your Turkish
I should
delight.
be wearing jammies and like on the bottoms.
I know, what kind of
I'm
a
not.
monster
Why
am
am
I?
I wearing jeans?
I'm wearing hard pants tonight.
Yeah, you're wearing hard pants?
I know.
What is this day? Who are you?
Freaky backwards day.
I don't know. Aw, you're hip to us. Thank you.
Aw, thanks, man. So, we keep looking at like what moms do and what older people than us do, and we're just like, we hope we don't get that completely clueless, like not knowing how technology works. They'll come up with something new that's like more advanced than technology, and we'll call it something different, and they'll be like, Mom, Dad, how can you not know how FNA works? And be like, I didn't grow up with FNA, that's how. I am in my PJs, Stu. Great.
Oh, can I?
I've lost the plot. Did you went here? I hope. What are you looking for? What's over here? You can. Oh, you want to see my board? Yes. Look at the panoply of wonderful buildings that you can choose from.
If I wanted to use your wharf,
I would welcome it. Would
I have to use a brick to?
Yes, that's a great rule that we're learning as we go. If you build wooden ships, it's no problem. Whatever, just build wooden ships. But the very first person to build a not wooden ship in a wharf has to pay a brick and stick it down on that ship.
The building to make bricks.
Yes. Is on the board.
It's up there.
That's a very Uwe Rosenberg thing, eh? It's like you gotta set up a chain reaction. You gotta do this before you do this before you do this. So Agricola is the worst for that. You gotta you want to get a family member, but before that you gotta get an extra room, and before that you gotta get the materials for the extra room, and not only is the wood, it's also the reed. So you gotta collect 2 different types of materials.
Okay, so I think what I'm going to do is the quickest is just, I'm going to take these 3 wood, because I'm going to need wood, but also, if I take the wood...
My brother, a cousin, and some friends of mine... Wait, we're reading this important message from Blessed Exchequer. My brother, a cousin, and some friends of mine are at BGG-Con this week. Needed to get some vicarious board gaming in. What a drag. And you didn't go. How come? Why aren't you at BGG-Con? We read an interesting thing on BGG on the site this week about... You know who's harassing people at BGG-Con in the hotel? Anti-maskers are like... bugging people in the elevator, riding up and down with them, and like blah 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 blah. Vaccines are bad. You're shedding 5G network transmissions. And they're like, this is what I imagine they look like kind of like evil Muppets. And yeah, and people are going to use like hand sanitizing stations, and they're like, "What are you doing sanitizing hands? You know you don't need to do that. It's no worse than the common cold." And people are like, "What the heck? BGG-Con, like help." But it's not their space, it's the hotel. So they want them to... That was a fascinating article.
The hotel should kick them out.
You'd think. You would think.
Wow. That sounds
wacky, eh?
Miserable.
It does. I wouldn't enjoy it. So this is why I'm kind of half planning to go to Gen Con next year, but I don't want any nonsense like that going on. I'm nervous traveling south of the border because it's a bit different. The pandemic's playing out a little bit different up here than it is... with our neighbors to the south.
I mean, but honestly, we have our issues.
We have our issues for sure,
but the same stuff is happening here.
They're different issues. They're less...
Like, there's protests in Toronto every week.
There are, but I think they're less pronounced. They're less common.
You think that, but that's not what my Toronto friends are saying.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
So, I don't know. It's,
What's going on in Gameland?
Crazy. Gameland's fun, though.
Yay, we like games.
Yeah.
Games. Blessed Exchequer, what are you doing sanitizing?
There's no sanitizing in board games.
Yeah, if you play with the wrong people.
Okay.
No M's.
No M's. No.
Silence only.
You need to cattle prod me. I took my turn.
Great.
I scooped the wood.
You did scoop the wood.
So now you get to leapfrog.
You've got your eyes on a boat.
Yes.
I'm going to go here. I'm going to put the wood down. I'm going to put the cattle down. And I'm going to remember what I was doing. And oh yes, look at all this clay. Looks lovely. So, let's take a look at building land. I wanted all that clay because I thought Ah, yes, I recall now. I'm going to go to the marketplace, and the marketplace lets me get 2 different goods plus 1 for every of that thing that I have. And I've got 2 of those things, so I get to get 4 different basic goods. 2 different sets, so 4 different things from the board. And the 4 different things I'm going to get...
You get 4? How do you get 4?
Ah, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. That's preposterous.
You took all of those buildings.
That's not what I need. That's not what I need, though. Ah, I can't do it. I can't do it. No, back to the wharf. I can't do it. I can't do it because I need certain... Here's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to build a certain thing. And I need 2 wood to do it.
I'm glad I took the wood, then. That was the right choice.
It's going to take too many turns. It's going to take too many turns.
Yeah. Hold on, my world.
13 food at the end of this round. 13 food. 4, 8.
I don't know about you, but my battery is full.
You have a full battery. My battery lacks 3 food.
Oh.
3 food. Oh, this is tense. This is tense. Hold up.
Although it's gonna wait me out, and I'm gonna have nothing at the end of this, and I'm gonna have to be next round just fighting to feed my people again.
I think what I'll do is take the fish. I'll take the fish. I'm taking the fish.
You're taking the fish
I
away?
took all the fish. Your turn.
How many fish is that?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fish.
It's okay.
Twirl.
You think you're so fancy.
Blessed Exchequer thinks that stuff's happening worldwide, but it gets more media attention than the US. Yes, because they have a more advanced media system for sure. The machine. I don't know. Will it be safe to go to Gen Con come August? I don't know. Because you kind of have to, stuff fills up, right? So you got to plan your trip and book stuff ahead of time. And I kind of don't want to, lay money down and then end up canceling a trip because it's already, expensive to go. I don't know what to do. But I kind of can't afford not to go, you know what I mean? I need to meet all these publishers that I've been making videos about all this time. I need to go get punched in the face by Clemens Franz. It's going to happen.
Oh my
and
gosh.
maybe this is the year that it happens.
Don't do that. Don't.
Don't speak it into being?
No.
If I was Clemens Franz, I would punch me in the face.
No.
Poor Clemens. I'm hard on Clemens. This is a Clemens Franz illustrated game, by the way. So what you're looking down here in these buildings?
I'm just curious.
That's
I don't
fine.
know if I'm making the best decisions.
You can be clay curious. That's fine.
I'm gonna take my fishery.
What? Okay. Yep, that's fine.
3, and then 4, 5. So I get 5 fish.
5 fish. Oh, 5 fish.
So I'm kind of limited by the lack of resources right now, so I'm just gonna focus on
5 fish.
making sure I have food.
I'm gonna go over here, put a wood down and a franc. And I am going to take my person off the wharf, and I'm going to put my person on the smokehouse. No, and I'm going to pay you 2 food to do it.
Huh.
So I'll pay
Or
you
a buck.
Or a what?
Buck.
2 food or a buck? Well, I'd rather pay you a buck than 2 food. So here's your buck. And I get to pay 1 fuel. But I don't have 1 fuel. I have 2 fuel, which is a bit of a waste. That's a waste. That's fine. I'm going to pay it anyway. And I get to...
You overpaid.
I did overpay. So I get to flip 6 fish, right?
Yep, and you get half a coin per 2. Or a coin per 2.
4, 6, and 3 coins. Not bad. I kind of like how your engine is my engine in this game. That's kind of cool.
That's not cool.
I love it. I don't know what you're complaining about.
No, I'm not super happy with it.
Now it's your turn. Leapfrog me. Leapfrog me, baby.
Leapfrog you?
Yes.
Oh, over here. A wood. And there's no fish here.
What do you mean?
I want to do it. I want other fish.
Cheryl's now reaching into this little thing, a 3D printed caddy that isn't actually for Le Havre, but she was very cleverly... I had this set up on the kitchen table, and then Cheryl wanted to put it away.
Tell them.
I'm going to tell the story.
Don't tell them
so then
that.
I went to go set up the game again after she had put it away. You know what she did? She just swept it all into the box.
I have to explain this.
Nary a Ziploc bag in sight. She just pushed everything into the box, and I opened up the box.
You're gonna make me seem like a complete monster.
How is that not monstrous? It's the worst thing you've done in our 19 years of marriage.
Oh,
it's horrible.
Really? That's the worst? Okay.
Oh, no, I can come up with others if you'd like me to share. This is a challenge.
I have to explain.
Let's just say that that's the worst, and we'll leave it there.
Oh, you do have more. Okay.
Go on. What's your defense for sweeping it all into the box and walking away, lighting the match as the explosion goes in slow motion?
So, Ryan punched it all, left it on the table.
The board game components.
On the kitchen table. And I've been working there lately because I like the light in the kitchen.
Right. Now, this is not a one-person table. This is a kitchen table. You can seat 6 around there slightly uncomfortably. Cheryl's working on one side of the table. The game was on the other. Please continue your story. Yes.
This game smelled horribly.
Oh, yeah,
when you took it out of the box.
You're right. It's
And I was sitting there, and I'm like, working away, and I'm like, why am I getting this horrible headache? And I'm like, it's this game. And it smelled so bad, and I was in the middle of a meeting, and I just wanted it off the table, and I was looking, and then, like, I wasn't sure where the bags were, so I was like, I'll deal with it later, and I swept it all in the box, and I said, Ryan, I told him, but he forgot. I was like, I threw it all in the box. It looks awful. I'll take care of it later. So he opened. And and I opened it. And you pledged to come back and fix it. So I said, please walk away. I'll take care of it.
Very cleverly, Cheryl grabbed this. This is actually a printed for Kanban EV, and I found a better one, and I printed that instead. So I said, oh, you can use this for sewing things or something. And Cheryl remembered that it existed and grabbed it and threw the stuff in there. Works pretty well for the moment.
There we are.
There is a 3D printed thing for this game that I found on Thingiverse that isn't finished. The designer needs to do more work on it. It was interesting. It's little buildings that you put on each of these spaces to hold the components, and they looked cool and thematic and cute and everything, but I just find, I think it would be hard to dig them out with your finger. They look like they'd be more trouble than they're worth. I don't think you need it. I think it's fine just having these things floating around on the table. I don't know what you think. On the board, they're fine. I'm not bothered by them. What did you take? Trying to fly under the radar. What did you take? What?
The wood.
How much wood?
3.
How much wood do you have? Enough to build a ship. I see. That's fine.
Hi, Poppy.
Hey, Poppy's here.
Thanks for joining.
We'll catch you up in a second, Poppy. 4, 8, 10. Oh, this is smoked, right? 11, 12, 13. Yeah. My buttery is stuffed. Fantastic. Okay. So at the very least, I have to lead Froggy, put a fish on here. So what happens is we're in round something. We're halfway through the game, so this is a map of the game. So we're gonna play a quiz very shortly. But we've been through all. We're gonna finish this round, and then we're gonna do a quiz. Do the second half. We had to skip snack because Cheryl weaseled out of it because of a sugar fast, but it would have been good. And then I don't really. Maybe we'll do like an interim scoring thing and kind of see who's winning so far.
We should get some pretzels or something.
Did it put the fish in the clay on? I was talking.
No,
because there's no clay.
No clay.
No clay. I did put the fish on them.
Yeah.
Great.
Excellent.
I was hoping for some sort of marine life dookie snack for yes. Look what we have for snack tonight. It's seal poop. No. No. Right. So I get to do a thing. I've got my food needs met. It's fantastic. And the thing that I really need to do, I can't do. That's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
It doesn't sound like everything's fine.
It's not. I'm putting on a brave face.
Yeah.
Shoot. I know what needs to happen. Cattle.
Really?
Yeah.
That's
it.
Weird.
That is weird, isn't it?
Yeah, you're weird.
I am very weird. Okay, feed all your peeps. I lose this stuff. Sorry, actually harvest first. Do you have 2 cattle?
Yes.
Then you get a... Then you get one. There you go. And it goes over here. Do you have at least 1 grain?
No.
But I do, and I also have 2 cattle.
Yeah.
So I make good on both harvest things. There's my grain. There's my extra cattle. You're not a meat quite yet, but you will be. Just wait. It's coming. So I have to pay these 3 things: my bread, my smoked fish, and my franc. And what do you have to pay? You got to pay all that fish and a juicy steak.
Yep.
Do it.
Whee!
Do it.
Okay. So
and
fish.
Then it's quiz time.
Quiz time.
Yeah, so Poppy, you're going to be at a disadvantage. I don't know if you know how to play this game. I can't remember if you told me you played it or not. But I don't know if any of this is going to work. I'm just going to have to use my mouse here. What I want you to do is go to playmyquiz.org. Play.myquiz.org. Go to that address, and we'll see if this at all works. Hold on. Let me bust up my keyboard here. So let me just punch that into the old chat. I expect this won't work. Play.myquiz.org. Okay. And then, hold on, let me go browser source. And then, I did not properly set this up beforehand. I forgot that I needed a source. So let me put the quiz up. And let me just choose a... This looks ugly, I know. I'm sorry, I'm fixing it very shortly. Very shortly. Yes, browser source. It's going to be this thing. It's so ugly. There we go. Yes.
Okay.
Right. Yeah, look, it's my quiz. So go there. I don't know if you need to sign up for a... Whew, that's ugly. I think you need to sign up for an account. But I'm going to give you a code. The code is going to be as follows. I had it on this page. It was on the right page. The code is... Do you see a code there? No. Launch the waiting screen. Here we go.
Oh, yeah. 787067?
787-067. That's the code that you want. And is that my start button?
Yeah.
It doesn't work with the... Hold on, I'm going to make sure. This is like the lowest res thing that I could possibly get. Hold on. 1920. Let's make this much nicer.
Put one
I did. 1920 by 1080. You got my back. You got me back. Okay, there we go. That's going to be way better. It's a secret. This is a nice Zelda reference. I did not expect it to be semi-translucent. This like I said, this is going to be the experimental step in the stream. We'll see if this works. We'll see if we like this platform. Let's accept some cookies right off the bat.
It's 787067.
787067. 787. Let me just punch that in. 787067. So I think that's the number that you punch in to queue up for the quiz.
Yeah, you were missing the 8 dual-wheeled cats.
And I don't think it's supposed to be transparent like that. Hold on, let's just let's take off this. Whoopsies. I told you. This is gonna be growing pains right here. Copy that. Good. Go. Yep, that's better. It's opaque. It's in front of things, which is good. So let's put it behind things. Oh, look, we're getting it. Once again, accept the cookies. We're gonna have to refresh it. Let me know in chat how this is going. How this is going for you. I don't know why it's not refreshing. They should see the test page, you know what I'm saying? But they don't see the test page. They see the sign-in page.
Dual-wheel cat.
Looking forward to being the only one taking the quiz. Just like in my nightmares. Yes, and you'll be naked, too, the entire time. They're like 5 people. Okay. They can't see it, and I don't understand why they can't see it.
What do you mean, like there? When you...
Well, like, yeah, when we go here, like, it's not showing what the actual page is showing. You know what I'm saying? It's not refreshing. I know. I'm going to do something different. Don't worry. Hang on. We'll get this working. It'll be good. I'm glad that 5 of you are queued up. I'm happy to see that. Hold on. We'll try one more thing. We're going to go... This is going to look really ugly. Window capture. All right. Here we are. window capture. I'm going to call it quiz. And it's going to be there. And make source visible. Yes. Oh, super ugly. Yes, that's the window that I want to capture. Okay, you'll see everything else I have open in my browser, but that's fine. That's fine. Capture the cursor. Sure, why not? Okay. And let me just resize it a little bit. Oh, look. Look, I can even cut that out. Oh, you'll see my belly button behind it. Great. How's that looking? Is that better? Okay. Who's ready? Who's ready to take a quiz? I don't know if this is going to work at all. Okay, so the idea is it's just 5 simple questions. They're all about Le Havre. And here we go. Start the quiz. I don't know what you're going to be seeing on your screens at all. 1. Read the question. I can't see. Which of these is not...
Which of these resources is not available in Le Havre?
Dual Cats has answered. Varys has answered. Poppy's answered.
Yeah. Coke, peat, charcoal, or leather.
Coke, peat, charcoal, or leather. Blessed Exchequer is answered. We got 4 answers. Oh, there's 5 seconds left remaining. 5 seconds left. 2, 1. Got your answers in. Good, I'm glad. And there's probably... Dual Cats is at the top, and it was peat. Peat was the answer. Yes. Do you see a go to next question button, Cheryl? Okay. Read the question.
Which of these actions can you take outside of your turn? A. Sell a boat / building. B. Construct a boat / building. You visit a building. And take resources from a dog.
What can you do on your turn? And I think this is one of the ones that Omelet corrected us on earlier in the stream. Does it reward answering faster? I think it might, yes. And that's why Dual Wheel Cats is at the top, or David Wapto was at the top of the list. Oh no, Dual Wheel Cats, sorry. It's not that.
Weirdly, your stream also shows on the quiz page.
Yes, that's because I punched it in as a live stream.
Fun.
It's a feature. It's a feature, not a bug. So it's sell a boat / building. That's what you can do even when it's not your turn. How many grain must you have during harvest in order to gain 1 additional grain? I just did this, so if you're paying attention, you know. Is it 1, 2, 3, or grain doesn't multiply at harvest? How many grain do you have? Grain. Poppy, I've not played. Poppy's going to be sunk on this quiz. How many grain do you get at harvest if you got 1? The answer is coming up. It's 1. 40% of you got that right. Who's at the top? Dual-wheeled Cats leading the pack. Yep. Still 22 points. Here we go. For how many francs can you sell ships or buildings? Is it half of the shipbuilding's value, half of the shipbuilding's purchase price, or double either of those?
The ship / building's construction price.
Which is it? Half the thing, double the thing? Is it the value? Is it the cost? What is it? I don't know. We haven't done that yet. We haven't sold anything in this game yet, but we can. We should keep that in mind. That's right. It's half the ship / building's value, not its cost. That wouldn't make sense because there can be a cost that's separate from the value. Apparently, I'm not so good at absorbing specific rules when I'm playing a different game. Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Who designed Le Havre? Is it Jamie Stegmeyer, Alexander Flippin' Fister, Richard Goddamn Garfield, or Uwe Rosenberg? Uwe Rosenberg. Which one is it? If you've been paying that close attention to Nights Around the Table, you know. Blessed Exchequer is taking the lead. Oh, this is nerve-wracking. This is the last question. What's it going to be? Who knows? It is, of course. Yes, that's right. Uwe Rosenberg. Yes. And who took it?
No one got that wrong.
Who took it? Nobody got that wrong. Of course, that was a gimme. That was the one that, the teacher tries to modify the bell curve. And who was it? Who won? Blessed Exchequer does it. Blessed Exchequer rules. So now, I said I was going to come up with some sort of prize, and I did not. But because this is just so messy, watch what I'm gonna do. This is the messiest thing I've ever done. What's up?
Giggling so much.
I know. Where's the text? So okay.
What are you doing?
Okay. I'm gonna call it kudos, and we're gonna put it on the screen for all to see. It's going to say, "Blessed Exchequer is amazing." And I think the font's going to be a little bit large. Let's see. Yes, it's rather large. We gotta shrink that down a little bit, and we'll put the kudos. We'll put the kudos down here.
There you go.
Really, we should put some sort of drop shadow on it, don't you think? I think that would be nice because Blessed Exchequer deserves a good prize. Hold on, but I'm happy because I think we can. I think we can make that work, right? Next week we can do we can do an Uwe Rosenberg quiz, right? With DM Explains. That'll be good. That'll be good.
Yes.
Hey, thank you very much for trying that out with us. Great. I don't know where my drop shadow went, but that's fine. Blessed Exchequer, you get props and kudos for the rest of the stream down there, bottom left corner. Hope you enjoy it. Don't let it go to your head. Very good job. Yeah, cool quiz site. I think it's fun. The thing that I wanted to check, and there's only 5 or 6 people who did it, is they said with a lot of these quiz platforms, you got to pay. My first couple times using it, I'm not going to pay. Of course, I just want to try them out and take them for a whirl. So there's a limit to how many people can join the quiz, and I think the limit was 10. But then when I said it's tied to a live stream, they're like, no limit, anybody. I'm like, oh, really? So I want to make sure that's a thing. So next time when we use it on Tuesday, make sure that you're tuned in to watch me and DM Explains go through our top 5 Uwe Rosenberg games, because when we launch that quiz, if it's limited to 10, you got to be one of the first 10 to grab that code and pop in there. Blessed Exchequer should come to the Discord for a proper prize. Gold stars and everything. If you have gold stars to give Blessed Exchequer, this is going to overlap the kudos and look ugly. But that is the address for...
It didn't overlap too much. It's pretty good.
It's not bad. It's not bad. Blessed Exchequer, definitely go to Discord to claim your prize. The folks here have some nice parting gifts. A home version of our Uwe Rosenberg quiz is available for you in the Discord. Great. Here we go back to... That was okay. That worked out. I was nervous about it. Not super nervous. But back to me losing at Le Havre. I think I'm doing okay. Mm-hmm. Are you doing fine?
I'm doing okay.
Great. You are the first player, and off you go. We're in the second half. We're in the bottom 9. Is that a baseball thing?
I need a snack, though, I have to say.
Are you saying... We might need to call in a snack, an emergency snack from Isabel. Okay.
Yeah.
How do we do that? Because both of our phones are being used as cameras right now.
No, I might have to
do we
take
scream?
my turn and run and go get...
Okay, take your turn and then go get some snacks.
Yeah, what do you want?
I want OMGs.
Okay, I'll bring down the bag.
Yay.
Okay. So
what's the turn going to be? We have to pay... Oh, we didn't get rid of this card. So we paid the $13. This gets flipped. It's another iron ship.
If I bought a wooden ship...
It's 15. It's 15 food.
If...
Yes, if you bought a wooden ship. Yes. And I know you want to.
If. What does that do for my food? How many are covered?
It forgives 4.
4.
Mm-hmm. So you do that. There's a little matrix on here. So it's number of players across the top and food forgiven across the bottom. So at 2 players, it's 4 food for a wooden ship.
How do I buy a wooden ship? Does that count as my turn?
You have to take your person off of whatever building your person's on now. Yep. So it looks like the fishery.
Yep.
And you have to put your person on my wharf. And you have to pay me 2 food to do it.
Is there an option to pay you coins too?
No, it's food or nothing, but coins are food. So you can pay me 2 coins.
Oh, but usually it says /coin. Like, look at that.
Oh, I might have explained the rule wrong. Too bad DM Explains isn't around to set us straight. Or maybe Omelette, who's been rules narc this entire time. That's one I might need to look up. If anybody in chat knows. So what we're trying to figure out is, does Cheryl have to pay explicitly food?
Yeah.
I think you're right. You would have to pay explicitly food if other buildings say food.
Yeah.
Otherwise, why would they say food
He's
/
clear. Like.
Is the game only half over? What time is it there, says Stu? Oh man, we're going the distance. We go until the game's done, Stu. It's 10:18 here at Eastern Standard Time outside of Toronto in lovely sunny Oshawa. Right, what are you doing?
And we have to pay 15.
15 food by the end of it. You have no ships, and ships are crucial. So get your ship game going. Yeah, Feast for Odin. Feast for Odin was a 5-hour ordeal. Oh my gosh. It's only half over. Is this why we're having supply chain problems? Yeah, I got one of my wooden ships stuck in the Suez Canal. It's a mess. Great. You're going to put your dude on my wharf. You're going to pay me 2 food.
Watch it.
You're going to pay 2 fish. What do you mean watch it? Thank you for the delicious fish. I'm going to have to keep these fish separate from the smoked fish so I don't get them confused. So 2 fish and 5 or 6. 1, 2, 3. These are smoked. These are not. Scrumptious. Yeah, what's going on over there?
Okay, So I'm paying.
Oh, food can
5.
always be replaced 1-to-1 for francs. But wait a second, Blessed X Checker.
I think so.
Hold
because,
on.
like,
Yeah, pull that building down because you can't quite see
This building
it.
specifically says.
Oh, but you know what? 2 food
like,
doesn't
slash.
equal. It says slash because it's 2 food or 1 franc, not 2 food or 2 francs.
Oh.
Right? It's a better exchange. So if you want your fish back, you can give me gold or francs.
Yes.
You do? Okay, so that's good because those fish were going to mess me up. I was going to get them confused with smoked fish. So let me take the 2 francs from you. Thank you. Back at you.
So here's my coal and here's my wood for.
It boats.
A wood.
Wood boats.
There you go. And I take this one.
Every time we mention a boat, a very obnoxiously loud boat horn sounds.
Are you?
People love it.
No.
Yeah, you need to.
Sure that they don't.
Zoom out. Look, your little havre is growing. Page 5 of the rules, by the way. Thank you, Blessed X Checker. Thanks for looking that up. Yeah, that's what we were confused about. Is that it's a different exchange on that smokehouse. It's 2 food or 1 franc. No, not 2 food.
Okay, can I have like a cool little token for my butter?
What do you want? What is it? 4?
4.
4. Let me look. I might have taken all the 4s because, as you know, I'm rocking 2 wooden boats. It ain't nothing. 12, 10, 6, 5. There's a 4.
Yay!
There you go. Into your buttery it goes. Back to me. I'm going to put a grain.
Okay, I'm going to run and grab.
Yes. Snack it up. And a fish. Okay, now I can discuss strategy with you now that Cheryl's gone. Get out of the room. You're listening. Get out of here.
Oh, I'm going to keep listening.
Stop listening. Okay. The abattoir cannot be paid for with food, though. Let's take a look at the abattoir. I think it's over here. She bought it, right?
What are you doing?
Nothing. Get out of here. Go get snacks. Yeah, it has to be. It's money only. Francs only if you go to the abattoir. And I think I might go to the abattoir. What's the deal with the abattoir? You gotta like cash in your cattle, and for each one you do, you get half hide. For every 2 cattle, you get a hide. So let me see. I've been storing, so I could do 2 cattle, and cattle are worth 3 food. My deficit so far, we have to pay 15 food by the end of the round. And currently, I'm good for 4 food, so I got to come up with 11 food. So if I did this cattle gambit, it might not be enough. It would only be 3 and 3. What did I say? I needed 8, 15. I'm down 7 food, so that would be 6 of them actually. If I did this cattle thing, that'd be pretty good. But I wouldn't have 2 cattle for the end of the round in order to, make good on harvest. The thing I really want to do, you guys, look up here. I took all that clay. I really want to go brickworks. Look at this. But the wood has been the stopping point. I haven't been able to get the wood. It's just so slow coming out. It's down here, but like, when does wood come out? She puts wood out, and I don't think she'll take it if there's only 2 there. So I should plan to get wood on the next turn after that in order to build the brickworks. And so that means I would need the iron in order to build the brickworks. So what I must do this turn then is take this iron. Does that make sense? I think that makes sense. I take the iron, she puts the wood there. Provided she doesn't take the wood, I get to go on the building thing and build the brickworks. And then I get to go on the, I take the iron here, I take the wood here, I build the brickworks, and I don't have I don't have enough food. Oh no. But I kind of want to take the abattoir before she does. But I have to pay her 2 money, and I don't want to do that. Hold on. Nothing's happening. Oh, hello. You're back. No, nothing's happening. Shush you. Stressful. Yeah, it does. It does.
I like money.
I know you do. And that would just be the 2 money that you paid to me, rocketing right back to you. You got, what is this, 6 Doritos in a bowl?
It's just like a little...
Okay, is that 50 grams? I'd say that's about 50 grams. And how many calories are in 50 grams of Doritos?
260.
That's right. Now, OMGs, on the other hand, are chocolate-covered toffee with almonds in them. And anything with nuts in it cranks the calorie count up massively. Yep. For 8 pieces, that's not as bad as I thought. For 8 pieces, it's...
yeah, but 40... You gotta weigh it if you're gonna track.
Well, it's 8 pieces, and like the pieces are all different sizes. However, this is one scrumptious snack. I recommend. I'm gonna have.
We are not sponsored by.
No. But
We
if
are
they,
sponsored by
water, delicious water. If you tried that stuff, it's amazing.
Yeah, I grabbed the
that sounds
Doritos,
good.
but I'm
Yeah,
like
man.
not super into them. And Izzy's making popcorn, so I kind of want popcorn.
They should call these OMFGs. They're that delicious. I enjoy them.
They're at Costco.
They're at Costco. Ding. Great. It's only water we should plug.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, is my turn now?
No, I think I figured out.
What, that whole time? You were talking strategy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, what are they saying? What are they saying about the strategy?
No, they can't say what my strategy is. They won't.
Okay.
They're loyal to me.
No.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
No. I'm gonna go abattoir.
You did? Don't take
did.
it. I need it.
I'm gonna give your money back to you. Take your filthy lucre back.
Uh,
And I'm going to.
What did you
What
put
happened?
my person on the abattoir?
Oh, put my person up there. Sorry.
Yeah.
So I have dos cauzos, dos vacas. I don't speak Spanish. And I'm gonna flip him into meat. Right? I get to turn him into meat.
Meat, and then
And I get a hide for doing 2.
Yes.
Great.
Yeah.
And I don't have to pay any energy to make them into meat, right? They just
No,
walk
it's
right
just-
into the grinder.
They just walk right in.
Walk right in. I might do all 3 cattle. No, I won't. Okay.
Why would you do... Oh. Like, it's not like you'd have a...
4, 4. We gotta get to
Yeah.
15. So 4, 4. Wait, let me see. 10. 4 and 4 is 8. 11. 14. 15. And that's food taken care of for another round. Oh my goods, the snack. Worst game name ever. It is a terrible... You know what the deal with the oh my goods, though, the name is?
Are you done?
I am, Poppy.
Okay.
Is it's like a pun, I think, in German that doesn't translate well into English. I think that's the situation. Mm-hmm.
They're too crunchy.
What's nice about having the mic over here, instead of directly beneath my snack munching maw.
Then they can't hear
'Cause you
all
don't
of
hear
your
a-
crunches. That's
I hope
good.
not.
That's
How loud are these crunches, guys?
okay. Give me my... Oh, I said again.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Can you please pass me my dude?
I will. Here you
Thank
go.
you. I'm going to go on my smokehouse.
Smoking.
Oh, right? No.
You had the fish? You do. You got 5 fish.
Yeah,
It's
I
not
don't want to do
optimal.
that yet. I want to do this and get 5 fish.
Okay.
Okay.
Feeding the eternal Uwe struggle.
Right?
As in games, so in life. You don't know how many pumpkins I had to grow to afford OMGs.
I don't like my games to be too much like real life.
Uh-huh. In the next Uwe Rosenberg game, you have to punish your children. No. Don't punish your children.
No.
That's why we have so many difficulties. Here we go.
We just have
Iron
teenagers.
and Franks.
Teenagers are the eternal struggle.
Iron comes with me to home. You're up.
How many? You took 2?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Doop, doop, doop. Wood goes here. Money. Ooh, that money looks a little bit tempting.
It's 6 money. It's a lot of money.
It is a lot of money. How much money do you got? Let me see your
I've got
board.
$1.
Just one, eh?
Yeah, here's my board.
Yeah, I want to see. You took all that clay though, and you're not doing anything with it. It's killing me. Killing me. Because they all require clay, and you just took all the clay.
Mm-hmm.
It's an awful kind of clay baron.
Yes, go on. What are you going to do? Can you feed your people yet? Maybe you should focus on that.
Maybe you should keep your thoughts to yourself.
Okay.
Worry about your own house.
Okay, I will. Carry on.
I'm fine over here.
Okay, you got a lot of fish.
We're okay.
All right. Relax. Is it fish time? No, do what you're going to do.
3 clay.
Clay mound. You got to get that clay. Sister. I don't know what's happening.
3 clay.
Okay.
So I can actually do something and move things along.
Wood and fish, and take the wood. Your turn.
How much wood did you get?
1, 2, 3, 4.
4.
4 wood.
Okay.
I keep hitting the wrong button.
Cool.
4 wood.
Okay.
You're up.
Hey,
Last
I'm
move. Popcorn scrumptious.
Yes.
I love popcorn because you can eat like
Thank you.
2,000 bowls of it, and it's 20 calories.
I don't know where
No.
to put it, but
Put it in my mouth.
thank you so much.
You're the best, Is.
Okay. Is it time for me to leapfrog?
Yes.
Or did I just do my clay mound?
No.
Or you just took yours? You
I
were
just
that
did.
quick.
I was so excited to do it. Off you go. Fish, clay.
Fish. Clay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
If it's only 20 calories, you're not bathing it in the proper amount of butter. True. True. This does taste like it has a few extra scrumptious cows on it.
This is my last turn before harvest.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, give me a second. Let me see if I can feed my
Okay,
people.
math it out.
Yeah. And I have to do 15.
15 of them.
So I should probably do my smokehouse. Because that's 7.
We haven't talked about what happens in this game if you can't feed your people.
Oh, shush.
Okay.
You're stuck on my avatar.
I won't tell you.
Which is the worst. So, yeah, I'm going to go on my smokehouse, pay a wood here, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Become that. And then I get 3 coins. Cool, cool, cool. So
Why don't you fill up your battery?
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Mm-hmm.
It's filled.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Very good.
Yeah.
So, do you have at least 1 cow?
Yes.
You get another cow. Here you go.
No grain.
No grain. I, over here, have only 1 cow. Sorry, it's 2 cows, so I don't get to make another cow, sadly. But I do have a grain, so another one. Okay, so that's
Wait,
step 1.
What? You have 2 cows. Don't you get to make a cow?
I only have 1 because I,
one.
I meated the other ones.
I see. Mm-hmm.
I meated them. So, next thing that happens is we pay 15 foodaroos.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to get rid of this buck and these meats.
And dumping. Mm-hmm.
Okay, we paid. Great.
Yep, we
and then
did.
the next thing that happens is the city buys the cheapest, or not the cheapest, but the lowest numbered buildings. So up here at the top we have a 22 and a 16 and a 14. So the brickworks. No! That was my whole plan and I didn't buy it fast enough.
You took all the clay and then wouldn't build it.
I didn't buy it fast
So
enough.
you did it to yourself.
You know what?
Nothing. You did it.
Yeah, you wouldn't let me backtrack, eh?
No.
You wouldn't let me backtrack, sell
No.
something
Would
and buy
you
it?
guys let it backtrack? No.
All right, settle down. Okay.
I made a comment how you were like hoarding it all, and you were like,
I wasn't hoarding. I was hoarding it so that I could buy this building and then use it, and I used it too late. It's not the worst.
You got that clay like
It's
8 turns ago.
I know. I got it too early, and then I had I had food issues. I had food scarcity problems.
Yeah.
All right, so this becomes a boat. It's another iron ship. We got to go 16 food this round. We all go back to the beginning. I'm the first player. I go over here, and the very first thing that I'm going to do is take my guy from your board and put it on that brickworks.
Yeah, I know you are.
But wait, I don't even know if I can afford the fuel costs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
How much iron do you have?
Can you burn hides? I got 2 iron. Why do you ask? Oh, I didn't. I didn't pay down these spaces before I did something. This one and this one.
Okay.
Let me just see. How many clays do I have? I got 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoa, 5 on the floor. 5. Oh my gosh. 6, 7, 8. So if I did 8 clay, I would have to pay half a fuel each. So 4 fuel. And so that would be all my wood. Whatever, easy come, easy go. All my wood down. And I would be able to flip all the clay to brick. And I would get $4 for doing it. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's a good turn. I think that was a good idea. I don't know. I didn't like losing all my wood, I'll tell you that much. That is the situation. You're up.
Mm-hmm.
Somehow, the popcorn seems to not be in front of me anymore.
Oh.
And a cow over here. All right.
No, what?
Isn't
It's
it
a
a cow?
grain.
Oh, it's a grain. I'm so sorry. I saw something in the yellow spectrum.
It's okay. It's okay.
Popcorn's one of those foods like avocados, right? Where it's delicious, but there's a window. And for popcorn, the window's about 15 seconds. And if you don't eat it all in the 15 seconds, it gets kind of like cold and boring.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. Let's look at those buildings.
Okay. I'm gonna go on the free build a building space.
We haven't built a building in a long time, Suze.
Nope, I'm gonna build the colliery for 1 wood and 3.
Hold on. Oh, clay. That is clay. I
Clay.
thought it was brick. Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, look what's coming up. Look what's coming up. Okay, put that where you're going to
I
go.
want that. It's gonna go there. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Have some popcorn. I got to do a thing in a board
No,
game.
you. Okay.
Hmm. So what came out is the shipping line. It allows you to spend energy to load up your ships to sell stuff for money, which sounds really good. Let me get this going here. I'll go here and I'll put the wood down here and the cattle over here. How many more turns do I get? So I get 1, 2, 3 turns this time. I'm nowhere near where I need to be with the food, but I'm going to take this wood. Your turn.
Yeah, food is increasingly an issue.
Feels like we need a building that generates wood,
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
Money.
Money.
Got
There's
it.
one.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna take the money.
How much was it? 7?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
I'm liking my little.
So that's a lot of money.
What?
Can you put that on camera, please? What do you think you're doing?
Okay, hold on.
What do you think you're doing? Look at this.
Okay, let's
Look
see.
at this dragon's
Move the-
horde that
Okay,
she's
I'm
got
gonna move
going
the
on.
popcorn bowl. Hold on.
Oh my
Hold on.
goodness.
Hold on.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Keep it where you are and just shove everything to the side.
Okay. So here we go.
Shove it all over.
Here we go.
Look at this. This disgraceful.
I don't want to move on this tablecloth. Hold on. Oh, yeah, I had a cow under there? I didn't even know. Ha!
Secret
That
cow.
was a secret cow. Okay. And then...
It's an Uwe game. If you have 2 or more coins, they probably replicate. Yes, those coins are going to breed. Oh my gosh, look at this. That's so many coins. Would you like some fibers? Can we clear this up a little bit? Have some 5s. Have some 5s, you
Really?
maniac. 1,
I
2,
like
3,
I
4,
like
5.
the dragon horde.
Get out of here. It's
fun.
intimidating. You're just trying to
I'm trying to
bully
intimidate
me.
you.
You're trying to bully me with your
How do I know
vast
you're
riches.
counting right?
1, 2, 3, 4. Watch me. Nonsense. And then we'll do this. So this makes it easier for me to count how much better at this game that you are than me. 5, 10 feet soap.
And I get another 5 because you just don't I?
No, that was that. Didn't I put the 5 on there and?
I thought I had 20.
Uh-oh.
Before you started doing that.
Uh-oh, chat. Shit. Brian's acting like he's never stuffed his wallet full of ones to be rich for a bit. Right. I haven't, because in Canada, we got rid of our ones about 40 years ago. Not 40, 30 years ago. And now we have loonies, which are big old, like, silver dollar sized coins. So if you stuff your wallet full of loonies, your pants fall down. What's over here? Did I shortchange your 5? I don't think I did.
Okay, I trust you then.
But maybe you guys can back it up and let me know.
I might have counted wrong initially. I was excited.
I hope not. Well, how many did I put here? Look, I've been putting them here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
15. Right?
Okay.
You're good.
All right, good.
Okay.
I miscounted. It's cool.
Okay.
It's fine.
Who the heck's turn is it?
That was my turn because I took the money and run.
Okay, I'll go over here. Put the wood down. Here. Lost the plot again. So much food is required. How much food? 16. What do I have? 8. What do I need? 8. What do I need? 8. But it's too much of a temptation not to buy that shipping line. And I can afford it.
You can?
I can. I have the stuff. I can afford it.
God.
I can afford it. So.
I don't want you to have the shipping line.
Mm-hmm. I can also afford the cokery if I want. What does Coke do again? What's the deal with Coke? It's lots of energy. It's 10 energy. It's lots of energy. I kind of don't feel like I need that much energy at this point, though. It's a lot of energy. I can afford the ironworks. No, I couldn't. That's a lie. It's a lie. So the drag is that I need to... Where's my guy? Is he over there on your town? No, where is my guy? He's down
right
here.
here.
He's right here. Okay, cool. So I'm going to pick him up, and I'm going to go onto the building firm, which means I have to pay 1 food. Instead, I'm going to pay $1 because I don't like paying food. And then up here in building land, it's going to be 2 wood and 3 brick to build the shipping line.
That's disgusting.
It is disgusting. Deal with it. So, 2 wood, 3 brick. 1, 2, 3. I hope that was a good idea. What are you going to do?
3 energy per... So you need a lead ship to sell though, right?
No, you can sell it on wooden ships. Wooden ships can carry 2 things.
What does it say 3 energy per leaded ship on the shipping line?
Per loaded ship.
Oh, loaded ship.
Ship
I
made
was
of
trying
lead.
to read it. I thought it meant lead. Like,
why doesn't it float? I don't know. It's more like a
I thought
submersible, and it doesn't.
Right, and it's not lead. It's iron.
doesn't-
I'm tired.
It doesn't break the surface. It stays on the bottom.
I'm getting tired.
Okay, that's fine. All right, kids. Got to put the kids. Friends, got to put the kids to bed. Fun times. Use that Coke well, Ryan. You know I will.
Bye, Poppy.
Oh, bye, Poppy.
Okay. I jump.
No ums.
Okay, you're right. No ums. A fish.
Mm-hmm.
And it was a wood. Yes. And I had a plan.
What's the plan? Do you have enough food? What does your buttery look like? 4 food in your buttery.
Can you get out of my buttery?
You have so many cows. I'm right up in your buttery. Look at all your cattle, though. You can slaughterhouse it.
Yeah, and I might just do that.
Mm-hmm. Do it.
Because this is my last turn, and I have to come up with 20 food somehow.
Yes, so you know the solution.
Loci.
I know, it feels like 1 step forward, 2 steps back, right?
Yep. So I should keep 2. And I'll juice the 4. But I don't know, will that be enough still? 3, 6, 9, 12, 16. Another 4 is 20. Yeah, that will exactly get me what I need. And I get 2 hides out of it. Which are...
Here's the hide. Have some hides.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. So I think now that I built the shipping line, it's time to see if this battle station is fully operational. Does he call it a battle station? I forget what the line is.
I don't.
I'll take my dude. I think I'll put it on the shipping line. 3 energy for per loaded ship. So I'm going to load 2 ships. I don't think I have anything that makes energy. Oh no. Oh dear. Okay, well, scratch that plan. Let me actually do the thing I need to do on my turn. Move over here, put a fish down, put a clay down. Right, now that that's done, back to this noise. Let's just load up this battery and see what the situation is before I go doing anything rash. 4, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Food taken care of. Great, no problem.
16. Oh, I thought it was 20.
No, 16.
Oh, I keep reading the top one.
I think, yeah, you keep reading the top one. It's you look for the player account.
Take that off. There.
Okay. All right. Three fuel per loaded ship, and I have precisely 0 fuel to do anything with that. So maybe I should get some fuel, or maybe I should take some cattle so that they'll breed. Well, that's a lot of fish, though. Look at all that fish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a lot of 8 fish. There's no way I'm turning down 8 fish. The fish.
No.
All your fish belong to me.
There's a lot of grain too, and you have the bakery.
1, 2, 3. Oh, I do have the bakery. You just want me to. What converts better? The grain turns into 2 food. The fish turns into 2 food as well. And the fish turns into 2 food for the cost of 1 fuel, but it costs more to make bread. So that means that the fish is the better play. And the fish is edible and the grain is not. So how do you like that?
Yeah, I guess so.
That's my reasoning. Okay, here we go. It's harvest time. So first, do you have any grains?
No.
I do.
I have a cow though.
Oh, you have 1 cow or 2 cows?
2.
It's time for breeding.
Cute.
All right, enough of that. Cool. We each have to pay 16 food.
Yes.
So I think I've got it here. 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. So all these smoked fish go. And you have what going on? You got it all in your buttery. All steak, eh? Your guys are eating better than mine are.
Yeah.
They're eating scrumptious ribeyes. Okay.
Okay.
And then we get a special building that comes out, and this turns into a boat. And the special building is the boats, by the way. The iron ships are getting more and more valuable as they get turned over. The special building is going to be Fagouche, the luxury yacht. The luxury yacht, a player who enters a wharf may choose as his or her action to remove one of his or her iron ships from the game and receive the luxury yacht from the town at no additional cost. It counts as an iron ship but provides no food and cannot ship goods for the shipping line.
Ooh.
So you could upgrade your luxury yacht. That's like a points play at the end of the game, it looks like.
That's
right?
like last turns, yeah.
Yeah, that's later. That's later. Meanwhile, what happens here is we go back here, you're the first player, and we are closing in on the end of this game.
Clay.
Mm-hmm.
And wood.
Mm-hmm.
And I shall... What's it gonna do? Oh yeah, I wanted to do that. But... I need that.
What did you take?
The
wood. Interesting. Which clay is here?
4 reasons.
Raisins. Oh, reasons.
That's a lot of clay.
One of those goes there and a fish goes there. That is a lot of clay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
A lot
6.
of grain. I've been eyeing the grain.
Well, maybe now's when I do the grain. 6 grain, 6 clay. 16 food. No, 17 food. I have 4, so I need to make up 13 somehow. Let's see what I've got. 4, 8,
17
10.
food now, eh?
I don't have any fuel to do anything is my big problem.
Yeah, that was mine. So I took the wood.
Okay.
I have my colliery, by the way.
Oh, what does it do? Let's see.
You pay me 2 food, and you can get 3 coal.
3 coal.
And you get more if you have a green building.
Do I have any green buildings? No, I don't. Well, why would I do that when I could do this? I could go to the smelter and pay $2 to enter it. And procure from it 1 coal, 1 coke, and 1 iron. Your turn.
My turn, yes.
Move your boat first.
Oh, right. Sorry.
I know, you get caught up in wanting to do the thing.
Wood and a cattle. It's true, you do. Or one does.
Now it's getting to that point at the popcorn where it just makes that gross, fatty seal on the roof of your mouth. I'm not enjoying it, but I will keep eating.
I will remove it for you.
Over my dead body. Oh.
I think I'll use my fishery.
You will? What if I wanted to use your fishery?
5 fish.
It's a lot of fish.
Careful, kids.
How much does the smokehouse cost to use? 1 coin?
Fish. It costs your soul.
Yeah. So I'm going to grab this. I'm going to go use your smokehouse.
Well, don't you have to jump ship
I
first?
will. Look, I'm doing it.
Yo, but you
I'm doing
let
it.
me take my turn
You're
first.
right. You're right. Now, are we ready? Uh-oh. Now this. Now the game state's changing. I don't want to do it.
What changed?
Extra iron came up. That's fine.
I don't want you on my smokehouse.
I know you don't. That's why I'm going there. So you get a coin. Franc. There's your franc. And I need to pay... Now this is going to be a terrible waste of coal, but I only need to pay 1 and I'm paying 3.
That is very overpaying.
That seems wrong, doesn't it? Give me that franc back.
Nope.
Give me that franc
What's
back.
done
I
is
think this is
done.
bad.
Give
No,
it to me.
no, I'm still in the middle of my action. Give me my dude back. You want to do that anyway. You want to do the fish thing.
Nah, I don't anymore.
I think it's more efficient to do this at the bakehouse, is it not? Because then you have to do 1, 2, 3, 4,
I declare a thumbnail.
which is more efficient. Still not a perfectly efficient use of my coal, but I spend the coal to flip all these over to this, and I get $2 out of it. I think that's a better way to go. You're up. Boat time. When you said it turns into a boat, I thought you were saying turns into a boot. the Canadian a boot.
Now.
Turns into a boot. We don't say boot for boat. And we don't say boot for about either. It's not quite a boot. It's a unique Canadian vowel sound that sounds like a boot because Americans say about. So it's not quite as broad as that. It's not quite a boot either because you can hear the difference when I say about and a boot. Hopefully you can hear the difference. Maybe you can't. I don't know. What's going to be, Cheryl?
That's a great question, Ryan.
There's a lot of clay, Cheryl.
I know, Ryan.
Well, Cheryl. No pressure.
there's no pressure. 6 clay.
6 clay, and I have the, oh I don't, the brickworks is down here. Oh, she's taking the clay, she's doing it. She's doing it.
Because you're going to do it. I can't let you do it.
You fool.
What, why?
I was not going to do it at all.
Seriously? I changed my mind.
No.
I'm done. No, it's okay. It's over.
No, get out of here.
Aww. I wanted it anyway. It's okay.
Okay, let me think about this. 5 per iron. Okay, I think this is a good idea. I don't know. I don't know. I'm going to build. Is my food taken care of? First of all, let's make sure that our food's taken care of. 4, 8, 10. We've got to go to 17, 12, 14, 16, 17. Food taken care of. Great. Next. I'm going to take my guy and I'm going to put him down here on the build a building. And I'm going to, up here, I'm going to build the steel mill. 3, 4 brick and 2 iron.
Stu got booted for a few minutes. Did I miss anything?
Oh, did you get kicked for carrying on in chat? What was the last thing that you saw happen? Was it either of us saying Because if that's the case, neither of us took a turn.
We're working on it. We're working on it.
So I just bought the steel mill. Fantastic.
And I took I got
no ums.
I took
Yes.
I guess is similar to I took 6 clay was what I did on my turn.
Right, there's a whole pile of clay on the board down here because you're gearing up to be able to use the brickworks.
Yes.
But man, I think this... So we were looking at this card before. This is hilarious. Check this out. It's the church. You take loaves and fishes and you double them. That's funny.
The Jesus effect.
Yeah, there's like a... Uwe likes to comment on religion in many of his games, I've noticed, in a sort of a satirical or sly winking way. That's another one. So that was me, but I think I forgot to do this part.
Also, I found it really funny that the church cannot be bought.
Yeah, as if. Okay. Okay, your turn.
Anyway, yes.
Boat time.
Nothing.
Boat time.
It is boat time. Leapfrog, fish and clay.
Mm-hmm.
And then...
Whoa, easy, Tiger.
Yeah, I'm on fire. Okay, I'm going to my smokehouse.
Yes.
I'm going to pay a wood to do it. And I'm going to flip 6 fish. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, and then I get 3 coins.
Oh, almost nothing happened between the boat comment. You're good. Didn't miss anything.
It's all good. Can I buy...
Yes.
A ship, just like...
No. You have to go to
turn?
You have to go to the wharf. But you can build a ship.
No, I'm gonna buy it.
You want to buy it? Yeah, you can just buy it.
Just with coins. I just want to buy
which
it.
ship do you want?
Just like walk in like Miss Moneybags.
This one costs 20
that's
$20
what I
bucks. You want an iron ship for $20?
Yes, I do.
It's all yours.
Fan-friggin-tastic.
Oh, never could eat popcorn. Whew.
Okay, here's my money.
All right.
Do-do-do-do-do.
There's your ship.
Great.
Slam that down.
So
that forgives how many? 5? 5 food?
I don't know.
What does it say on the little chart?
2 people, 5 food, yeah.
There's a 5er for you.
Sweet deal.
Up into your battery.
Yeah. Get out of my
Those
battery.
tokens are very handy.
Aren't they?
I'm glad that they exist.
It's at the top of my thing.
And now it's harvest time.
Sure
Do you have a
see
grain?
it? Yeah. A grain. Oh, I still didn't pick up the grain. No.
I have one. Do you have 2 cows?
Yes.
So here's a cow for you.
Yay!
Ryan gave a talk on how about and a boot sound different with a Canadian accent. They didn't. Oh, is that what he missed? Yeah. About, a boot. About, a boot. There was a very good article that I read by a linguist on that vowel sound, the Canadian OU, and it's not ooh, because we say ooh and it sounds different. About, a boot, different things. A little gnat here. Here we go. So this, we have to feed 17.
Yep.
4, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17. All these breads and fish go away.
And here's mine.
And over here, what do you got?
I have the 9 from my ships, and then the 8 from my smoked fish. So fish go back in the supply.
Freshman year of college, I met my first Canadian. She was from BC. Yes, that's a place in Canada.
Is.
Was she a nice person? We usually are. No bad people in Canada. Doesn't exist.
That's not true.
No.
We have our fair share.
Great. So we both paid 17. We did the harvest. Now this turns into a boat and nothing gets built by the city. So it turns into a steel ship, share. Look, a steel ship,
Ooh.
which will forgive 7 food, share.
Okay.
Costs $30.
Okay.
And I'm first player.
How do you make steel beams?
How do you make steel beams? I'm glad you asked, Cheryl. You do it with the steel mill.
You
The steel mill
the steel
costs you...
mill,
I didn't
right.
steal it. I bought it fair and square.
With all your bricks.
Mm-hmm.
Brick person.
Mm-hmm. How many steel does it take? 2 steel. Interesting. Okay, so what we want to do right now, if we're me, and we are me, we'll put the clay down here, and we'll put the wood down here. And we'll take this iron. Your go. The resources are really piling up over here, I'm noticing.
Yep, kind of are. Okay. Fish and the grains. And
Look at all those grains, Cheryl.
I know.
So many grains. I've never met a Canadian that wasn't nice. We have, to be honest, but it's rare. We know a few.
I'm strangely going... No.
What'd you take? The
wood.
wood. How many wood? 4?
Yeah.
Interesting. Wood, eh?
I think so, because you need wood to build.
Mm-hmm. Look at your wonky... It's getting like... Let's get some right angles happening here. There we go. Oh, that's better.
Oh, sorry. Is it?
What's with your crooked buttery? Look at your wonky buttery.
Okay.
There we
You're
go.
so meticulous. So meticulous. Okay.
Yes. No ums.
Yeah, okay, sorry, yes, no. No, the wood is lost
Oh
forever.
no, she's dropped the wood. It's in the vortex.
You asked me why I wanted the wood.
I did.
I just feel like, isn't wood important for building? Like, if I wanted to build anything that's up there right now and they're worth more points as we get down to the bottom. No?
You want to build what? A building because they get more points as you get down to the bottom? You want to build that church?
I don't know. And it's money. Anyway.
Sure.
I don't.
Sure. Is it me now? It
I
is.
sound like my mom. I don't.
I don't know. That's a very your mom thing to say.
It is.
I don't know.
No, it's I don't know.
So Stu's breaking down why our about sounds closer to a boot than about. Again, this article, I wish I could find it because I will put it on a command for the mods to paste.
Yeah?
Yeah, because it was such an excellent article that explained it way better than I could because I'm no cunning linguist. Back to this. I've gone here, I've placed the things, and I get to do
You know what you just
a thing. Shush you! I get to do a thing. Shush! Nothing happened. I go to the steel mill. I pay per iron. I have to pay $10 per iron. What's up?
I'm done.
$10 per, not $10 per iron, 5 energy per iron. So I have this coke that's worth 2 energy, and I've got these 2 irons. So I'm going to pay the coke and flip the 2 irons into 2 steel. It's looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Okay. I'm happy. You're up.
Okay.
What's funny?
You.
Okay.
You're just nonsense. Okay. that happened. And then, what else will happen? Oh my gosh, there's very few turns left.
I know.
I might be too focused on food. That might be the problem.
Right. You should have sort of an engine going at this point.
Yep, I should. One would think. Can I see your steel mill?
Yeah, sure.
For a second? It's 5 energy to make it work?
Per iron. So each iron you convert into a steel is 5 energy. It's pretty hefty energy cost.
Oh, that's ouchy.
It's challenging, yeah.
Okay. Alright.
So let me ask how this compressor is working. Can you guys still hear us even when we go like super low voicey? Is it peaking when I got super loud and excited about things? I'm hoping it's working. It keeps it nice and like mid-level. But let me know if we're too quiet.
You're on the steel mill right now, so I can't use it.
I am, yes. The eternal struggle. Sound on the stream. Up here. Look at these. Look down here. Is this what's interesting?
No.
The boat is a bit loud. Yes, per design.
What? It better not be. You have a boat.
The boat horn. The boat horn, Stu's saying, or Varys is saying. But no louder than bits, please. Did somebody say bits, please?
Bits, please.
Always a good time. Bits, please. Hopefully, new bits, please, coming up next episode coming out next week. But I'll see if I can muster it. It's going to be a challenge. There's so much to cram into the end of Uwe Rosenberg month.
Okay, so for each clay, it's half an energy. So that would be 1 energy, 2 energy, 3 energy, right? So that'd be 3 wood.
That's right.
Okay.
Did you pay the 1 food to be able to enter the brickworks?
Oh crap! I gotta do that.
No ums.
No ums.
That audio is an act of violence. You're damn right.
You know what? I take back this.
Oh,
I'm
you're
not
not
gonna
doing
do
it.
this
Not
right
doing
now.
it. Not doing
I'm
it.
gonna do this, and I'm gonna take 3 coal.
Okay.
Because that will solve my
That's
energy
pretty good.
crisis.
What is it? And you get an extra 1 per hammer building, and you don't have any hammer
I don't.
buildings.
It's fine.
Okay, interesting. This is interesting.
It's good. It's
Okay.
We're getting down to it.
We
so
are.
I'm like,
We
yeah.
are. Wood goes here. Frunk goes here. I'm having an energy crisis of my own over here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I really need to get something that can burn. I don't have any energy. How many more of these do I get? 1 more turn. So if I take some energy now, the only energy on the board is that nerdy stuff. Wood, which gives you 1 energy, that would be 2 energy, but if I go up and take a coal, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to finally use this goofy marketplace up here, and that gives me 4 things. 4 different things. I think this will work. So one of those things is going to be coal. One of those things is going to be iron. One of those things, that's the weirdest word, I swear, in our language. Iron. I'm going to take an iron, and I'm going to take a cattle. What are you doing over here in Rhineland?
I'm reading your stuff.
Okay, hold on. You're crowding me.
Yep.
And one more thing. The thing is going to be what else can you burn for it? Like iron and wood are the only things up there, right? Let's just say I take a wood. Doesn't hurt nobody. Okay. That's all that stuff. I don't know if that's enough. That's enough for what I want to do. I think. Yeah. Okay. Your turn.
Okay.
Nope. Quite a wood. Take that wood. I know.
It's that time of night
Do-do-do-boo-boo.
where I make silly mistakes. Okay.
Don't say it. Don't do it. Don't say the
Was
word.
I
Don't
what
say it.
I-
Don't. I heard it coming out.
I was going to. This is awful.
No cheers, no subs, no follows, no tattoos. Like we said off the top of the stream, if anyone wants to cheer, sub, or follow, we will tattoo your name on our bodies, on our arms. And then you'll be able to read your name on our bodies for the rest of the for the rest of the game. Only a few rounds left. Look at this pristine alabaster skin that you could sully with your message or a drawing
I'm
of your
making the
choice.
Kermit face.
Oh my goodness. Okay. What's happening over here? What is the situation?
Oh,
I don't even know what camera to put you on. All right.
Okay, there.
Popcorn camera.
Yeah, popcorn. Okay, so I'm cashing in those 3.
That's 6. That'd be 6.
This brickworks.
Yes.
Right, but I'm pairing
yes.
them up, so I only have to pay 3 energy.
Yes.
Which I'm using this coal for.
Yeah.
And I get 3 bricks.
Yes.
Right, so 1, 2, 3.
You get 6 bricks.
Don't I? Oh, it's 6. Oh yeah,
Flip
it
them
doesn't
all.
work like that.
Yeah, flip them all.
So I get 6 bricks.
Yeah.
Dump them back over here. Coal goes away.
And $3.
$3.
3 francs.
Excellent.
I'm not really comfortable with tattoos, says Varys. Had you offered to name a boat the SS Varys, well, that's another story. Another stream, Varys, will do it. I'm committed to this tattoo situation. I have the tattoo gun over here, fired up, the needles heated up and ready to go. Yes, I'm not a tattoo guy either, you might notice. But for you, I would do it. For a follow, for a 1-bit cheer. My gosh, that's worth a penny, isn't it? Here we go. My last turn, and I think it's going to be a doozy. I think it's going to be a good one. I think it is. I'm going to take this guy. I'm going to put him on the wharf. Oh, yeah, no, it's good. It's good. I'm going to put him on the wharf.
This is our last turn. Do I have enough food?
It's a... I don't know if I do either. I'm just going to take it on faith. Because I'm going up the very first time building a non-wood boat here, I have to pay a brick. So, cool. Brick paid. I think that's what it takes. A brick? Yes, a brick. Great. Now over here, the cost of a steel ship is 3 energy and 2 steel. I have the 3 energy and the coal. I have the 2 steel. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm excited about this. Ladies and gentlemen, cover your ears. I have built a steel ship. Incredible. Which means I'm going to need to get more real estate. Yes. Some real shaky camera work this time. And there's the steel ship. It's up there. Wooden ship, steel ship. We'll put it with here, right there. Messy, messy, messy. Look, lovely, lovely. Everything pretty. Everything in a row. Must make them pretty so mother doesn't punish us. Yes.
What?
Okay. Well, I don't know. And then for a 2-player game, that's worth 7 food to me. Let me pull a token out of my magic token bag. So I'm gonna cash these 2 in. So 7 and 8 is 15 big old food, and I only need 3 to make quota. Love it. Love it. You're up.
That was crazy.
That was a good turn. That was a good turn. I built a steel ship, Cheryl. A steel ship. All right, you're up. Who has the longest names? Let's make him feel it. Yeah, totally. My name is Aloysius Beauregard. Uh-oh. Oh, there's a subscriber, but it's on YouTube. So that person can't see us because we're on Twitch. So the subscriber on YouTube has no idea that there's tattoos up for grabs. So we're going to ignore. Thank you, our caller who can't hear me, for subscribing on YouTube. Nuts to you. No tattoo. All right.
Yes.
Unless he suddenly... No, it's only going on Twitch. I was going to say, unless he found the secret address for YouTube. But we're not using a restream. We're good.
So, the boats come home.
I appreciate all the Muppets references. I didn't even know I was making Muppets references. This is probably subconscious. First, let's do harvest. Do you have 1 grain at the very least?
No.
I do. Do you have 2 cattle at the very least?
Yes.
So do I. Let's breed. Breeding music. There's a cattle for you. There's a cattle for me. Love it. Great. Now we have to pay... All right, enough of that. Now we have to pay $18 per person over here in Ryanland. 8 plus 7 is 15, and 3 more will get me there. 2 and a fish. So bread and a fish, off we are. Yes, and your situation is as follows.
I have...
You did it.
Yeah, 2, 4, 6, 8, and 9. And 9 is 18.
It's not the worst now, eh? It feels like there's a little bit of engine building going on. We got
a little bit.
Fish out the wazoo.
Coin. Fish.
A little Muppet fact: the Muppet who throws fish on the Muppet Show with the Elizabethan ruff is named New Zealand. I do know a thing or two about the Muppets.
Ryan May. May.
I might enjoy the Muppets quite a great deal.
Like so much that...
I may have a Muppet action figure collection in the next room.
Yeah, and I don't know.
And I own every figure.
I want to tell them
including the repaints. Oh, I told that story already on the stream. If you want to go look up the reason why I changed my middle name to Henson, that's on YouTube. You can go check it out under the live tab. It's called Why I Changed My Middle Name.
So you did tell her.
I did, yeah. I told that story.
Okay, so is it my turn? Am I starting player?
You are.
Excellent.
But first, we have to make sure that this comes and turns into a steel ship. So another steel ship is available. We're feeding 19 this round. And did we have to build anything? Yes, we did. So the cheapest thing coming off the top, not the cheapest, but the one with the lowest number. I keep making that error. 22, 30, 25. So the ironworks comes down and gets built by the city.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, wrong camera. There we go, down at the bottom. The ironworks gives you 3 iron. And additionally, if you crank out 6 energy, you get 1 more iron. That seems pricey. All right. Do it to it.
A little bit.
Do it, Rockapella.
Cute. Is that wood? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Who's your favorite Muppet? I'll tell you who mine is.
Oh, I know.
You know who mine is.
Yeah, I do.
But let's find out. Let's find out from the viewers who your favorite Muppet is. You want to see my board because there's something over there that you are interested in.
Yeah, there is.
I actually finally watched the last hour of your Why I Changed My Name. Yeah, I did. It is buried in the final hour, yes. Why I Changed My Name video the other day. I was impressed by the similarity in our tastes. Big Jim Henson fan here. Good on you, Stu, for one thing. Good on you. I know, like, and if a bunch of us are finding each other because we like the same things and we're the same age, we're going to like other things that are the same. And again, I'll put in a plug for Stu. Would love to see you on the Discord server. If you join us there, we're talking about things that people our age like. So I don't know if you're into Marvel stuff. We got a pop culture thing. We're talking about that. We're sharing fun TikToks. It's a great time. Come join us, please. We'd love to see you. What's happening?
Put this on your steelworks.
On my steelworks? No, I don't want to.
You must.
Steel mill, pay me $2. How about that?
It's $2.
It's $2. Oh! Look, I can't. I'm with stupid is now following on Twitch. You know what that means? One of us is going to get I'm with stupid tattooed on our bodies. Who's it gonna be? I'm with stupid. If you're in chat, you get to pick. Who do you want to tattoo? Let's tattoo Cheryl.
How much energy? No, you.
Me? I got hair on my arms. Nobody will see the tattoo. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. We can't see now. You need to hold on. Let's get into the bottom camera. Now can we see Cheryl's arm? Not really. Yeah, you got to come right out here. Okay. Let's do it where it's going to be really visible. Is it hurting? You're crying a little bit. With Stu. Now you're going to be a tough longshoreman. Stupid. And then there's going to be a heart, like a classic heart with a dagger. That's a good sailory longshoreman kind of in the thing here. And there's always tacky drops of blood on the bottom of it.
Amazing.
So look at that. There, very good. I'm a stupid. Excellent job. Remember, if you follow sub or cheer, you also get. We're talking Muppets too. There's always partial Rolf. Rolf's so good, and Rolf is one of, if not the, is he not the oldest Muppet? It's Rolf, or I forget the guy with the big ears, but he was used, Jim Henson used to do commercials, right? He was hired out to do puppetry for commercials, hawking all kinds of different brands, and Rolf was one of the original characters that he used to do that. Very cool. And Rolf's cool because Rolf requires 2 performers, right? One controlling his mouth and one controlling his arms, just like the Swedish Chef, except the Swedish Chef, what's interesting about him is he does not have fabric hands, it's human hands, right? And hand controlling his mouth. Kind of neat.
I totally
Oh,
dropped my
Muppets. We could talk Muppets for a long time. Dr. Teeth is amazing. Dr. Teeth, based on, of course, Dr. John, who's one of my favorite musicians. I love New Orleans blues. Some go way back. Yeah, he's one of the progenitors.
So
My Muppet lore is very weak, apparently. We'll get you there. We'll pump that up. Sorry, what are we doing? We're playing a game, right? You're paying.
I'm waiting to take my turn.
All right, I'm so sorry.
But Muppets, so
yeah, Muppets.
It's fair. Okay.
You're
I
paying
would like to use your steel mill. I
Yes.
don't know how much energy it requires. I think it's at 5.
5 per steel that you want to 5 per iron that you want to turn into a steel.
I'm gonna overpay.
That okay.
With
Overpay.
2 coal.
Yes.
And then this guy is gonna be a steel. Woo! I'm gonna put it over there.
You got one. You did all that for 1 steel.
Mm-hmm.
Curious. Really? Huh.
Life is hard, Ryan.
That's interesting though. That was interesting.
Yeah.
Let me see again.
I don't think it was that interesting.
1 fuel. Weird is what I meant. 1 fuel, 2 iron. 2 iron. What can one do with 2 iron? Some fishes.
I'm gonna try and move my board around so that you guys can see everything.
14. No,
Let's see.
19. 8, 7, 15. 16, 17, 18, 19 is the food situation taken care of. And is this the second last? This is the third last round.
That's
We're
better.
almost there. Almost there. Basically, once again, I need stuff to burn, baby, burn.
This down here.
Yeah. Okay, so well, let me do the first thing before I forget. So there's a grain down there and there's a fish down there. That is step 1. Let's take a close look at the available buildings up at the top of the board. We got a bank for a brick. I don't have any brick left and I don't have any steel. At the end of the game, so it's already worth $40 and the cost increases $3 per factory you have and $2 per housey thing that you have. Okay, so how many factories do I have? I have 1 factory, so it'd be 42 and $3. It's 43, so 45. That bank would be worth $45 to me. Looks pretty good, Cheryl. Looks pretty good. What else do we have? Oh no, it wouldn't be worth $45. It's 16.
Oh.
It costs 40 if you buy it outright. That's crazy. Okay, the church. 5 wood, which would be the hard thing to do. 3 brick, again, really tough. I don't know about that church, man. And then the cokery. Get thee to a cokery. Yeah. I said so I'm clamping my lips tight.
Did you?
I did. Show me your fish burning stove.
Why?
I want to see. It's 1 energy, which I have.
Yes.
For 6 fish.
Yeah.
And get some money.
You used it before.
I did. It just seems like the thing I want to do now. So why?
I think you should just.
Why don't you take?
You should skip it.
Why don't you take my due? How much does it cost me to use it though?
It cost
$1.
me
$1.
Yeah, okay,
$1
$1
I can do.
food.
Here, put me on it. Take your buck. And then over here,
Take a
I
buck.
will flip. I will get rid of my wood, although I'm loath to do it, and I'll flip 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I get $3 for doing that, right? Because it's half a buck per, per fish that you smoke.
Yes.
Okay. You're up.
Okay. Wood, cattle, and I'm taking the cattle.
That's a lot of cattle.
Yeah.
That's a smart move.
I know. I was eyeing it. I was really, really hoping you wouldn't do it. Because look at my cattle situation right now.
Wow. You know what? That's a lot of cattle.
Yeah.
You know what would be the worst thing to ever happen to you? I think the worst thing would be if somebody were to take that abattoir, right? Yeah, that would be the worst thing. So I think that's what's going to happen. I'm going to go to the abattoir and I'm going to turn my 3 cows into meats and I'm going to pay you $2 for the privilege.
Yep, you are.
Fine. Here's your $2. And I get 3 meats and 1 hide. 1 hide? Yes, 1 hide. Love it. Love it. I love that
Do
for me.
you?
I do. That's pretty good. Now I'm just parked there, so it's your turn. But I forgot to actually do the thing that I was supposed to do. So there's one of those and there's one of those. Your turn. Your turn.
Sit down.
Mm-hmm. I think that was pretty good. I'm proud of myself. 15. Mm-hmm. Cheryl's just like, how's it going, Purple Hands? I asked Google, yep, Rolf was the oldest Muppet. Various Purina dog ads in 1962 and then rose to fame on the Jimmy Dean Show between 63 and 66, appearing in 85 of the 86 episodes. And I have not seen any of the Jimmy Dean Show stuff. I only just recently started seeing some of the skits that he did on Saturday Night Live. And they were weird, and he kind of got booted off the show, and I can understand why they didn't fit that well, those sketches. It wasn't a good mix.
There's no wood.
How many woods do you need?
I don't know, just
Some.
Yeah, thank you. 1 and like 1. This here.
And I haven't seen any Sam and Friends. Sam is the Muppet I'm trying to think of with the ears. I haven't seen any Sam and Friends episodes either. Call myself a Muppet fan. Although we did watch... I did show my my teenager the... if you've never seen the Count Von Count sketch...
I'm going to take this.
Where they unnecessarily censor him. It's very, very funny. You got to check that out. Just look up like Count Sesame Street censored. It's hysterical. Okay, I'm over here and I'm going to put a wood down. I'm going to put a fish down. And I'm going to... Food's taken care of. Hooray. I'm going to take this iron. You're up.
Okay. You're not gonna move off of this at any time?
I'm not, I wasn't planning on it. The whole idea was just sort of like to block you until harvest comes, and then move off of it, right?
Yeah.
Yep. I'd probably say the 2 old guys, that's Statler and Waldorf, or the Swedish Chef, or Beaker. Yeah, Beaker's great too.
Can I have my dude back?
You may. Where's he gonna go?
My smokehouse? Okay, wood.
I saw a lady on TikTok this week who's Swedish, who said that she saw the Muppet Show when she was a kid, and she and all her friends, like, I don't know, people these days would be quick to say, oh, Swedish Chef, that's insensitive and we don't make fun of people's accents or the way people talk. She said when she was a kid and they were watching the Muppet Show in Sweden, it was like, amazing, we've got representation, and he's goofy and funny. They loved it. They thought the Swedish Chef was amazing. But she said that the way the Swedish Chef talks sounds much more like a Norwegian guy than a Swedish person, which I thought was funny. Yeah, pork, 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 even to the accent to know is very good. Great. And now it is time to feed. Are you well? We'll do harvest first. So there is a harvest. Do you have 1 grain?
No.
I do. Do you have at least 1 cow?
Why are you taking it from there?
Oh, I'm sorry. I took it from the wrong spot. I worry that I'd done that earlier too. Okay,
Yeah,
so
you may
grain
have.
goes from here. I may have. I'm new. And then over here, do you have at least 1 cow?
Yes. Maybe you want to restock.
Yeah, I should do that. That's probably why I'm taking them up there.
Yeah.
So there's your sexy cow. Oh yes. I'm playing the sexy cow. Cows doing it, making cow babies. It's super natural. So some cows are a little bit freaky. Okay, great. Stop. Knock it off. Great. We have to pay 19 foodaroos. I have 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So it's just these 2 smoked fish that have to go away. And Cheryl has what? A little bit more of a struggle over here, Cheryl?
No,
No?
just
You're
counting.
okay. Okay.
So it's 10, and I have to do how much? 19. That's 8. And then this will be another one. That's 19, yeah? I'll just do one smoked fish, actually. 19.
Great.
Great. Ah.
You have to see Adam Hill, Australia comedian's bit on the Swedish Chef. Oh yeah? His comic? You probably would have the recent-ish Montreal Comedy Festival Muppets special. No, they were Just for Laughs. That's the Montreal Comedy Festival. You could have sold the abattoir to boot him out. Oh, good one. Omelette.
But I still want to use it. Do you see how many cows I have?
She's got so many cows. You could ship the cows.
Does that get me food?
No, it gets you money. Well,
Yeah.
money's food.
Well, yeah.
Okay. I'm first player. We pay the thing. A special building comes out. And this flips over to a steel ship. The special building is as follows. The Wainwrights. So, per iron owned, you get 2 wood. Oh, you pay 2 wood once to get $5 per iron owned. That's a bit complicated. So for each iron you own, you can cash in a pair of wood for 5 francs. Confusing. Okay, let's put it over here with the other confusing orange building that nobody really cares about. Great. All right, here we go. Yes. You're the start player, so it's you. And we're down to the second last round. This is it. Second last round, and then there's a bonus at the very end. Bonus round. And it's not even midnight. Look at this. No ums. There's no ums. There's no umming in board games.
I was going to take this guy, put it
somewhere scrummy.
there.
There.
Here.
Yeah.
Yes. So, 5 wood. Yes, not there. Here. 3 brick. And 1 steel.
5 wood, 3 brick, 1 steel to build the
church.
Church. Very nice.
Which cannot be bought.
So, 5 bread and 2 fishes. Interesting. To double your money. Well, double your pleasure, double your fun. JFL, he's performed it everywhere, but there was very special as he went on right after the chef. He got a standing ovation from all the Muppeteers who actually did the incredibly rare thing of putting down their Muppets in order to applaud him. Oh, amazing. Cool.
Aww.
Yeah, they got to put them down or else they just smash their heads together. It's not pretty. Cool. The Muppet jokes. Deep-a-doop. Fish. Great. Yes. Do these read as boats this entire time? I guess we should have been putting them on their sides for the overhead camera's sake.
That would
so they look like boats.
Helped them.
Smarter.
Yeah.
Smart sometimes. I think I'm going to take all the wood. How many? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'll take all the wood. I said, take all the wood.
Careful, kids.
You're up. Deep sigh.
Okay, so I'm gonna leapfrog, add the wood, add the cow. Then I'm going to take my tannery, turn these 2 into leather and 2 points. And it's your turn.
Leapfrog, 1 iron, 1 coin.
There's one more round after this, yeah?
There's one more round, and then there's like a bonus thing where you get to put your guy in whatever space you want.
Abattoir.
Hmm. You'll be happy to know that I am taking my guy off your abattoir.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I already had another move instead.
I know you did. And I'm going to put it
How
on the
did you
charcoal
know?
can.
How did you know?
And turn these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 wood. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 into charcoals.
Yeah.
Yes. You're up.
Mm-hmm.
It's getting tense now.
Mm-hmm.
It's getting tense now.
This wasn't even what I was going to do, but I might just change my mind. How much? 20 now. 20 to feed. I only get one more turn, please. Yeah, I'm going to use my aperture. So. 2.
Stu says his short stand-up comedy act particularly relates to the whole Swedish Norwegian thing. I don't know if it's anything like.
2.
I'm trying to think of the comedian's name. His name is.
So 4 hides.
He was in Crashing. Pete Holmes does a funny routine on on making on Mario the Nintendo plumber's accent, and how like he doesn't understand how people get away with making fun of the Italian accent. It's a good bit. It's very good. It's on his special on HBO.
Okay.
You take a big pile of hides.
Yeah, so I'm taking, because I'm doing like, right, 4, and then all of these become meat.
It's a me, Mario? That poor person is new to the country. You help him. You don't mock him. Anyway, it's a great bit. So many hides, Cheryl. So many meats. What are you going to do with all that meat? What you going to do with all that meat? All right.
I don't know.
I think it's finally time to use the shipping line.
Yeah.
I think it's finally time now to maximize it. I'm going to load up 3 ships, and it costs 3 energy per loaded ship. I have 3 ships. 1, 2, 3. So all 3 are loaded up. This can take 2 goods, 2 goods, and 4 goods. So I can sell 8 goods total. And I want to sell the goods that get me the most money. So meat, charcoal. I'm going to save that for that. Because that's something I'm going to say later. Alright, what's the best thing I could do here? Hides sell for, see, it's all $2, eh? That's not that great. Everything sells for $2. I don't have a lot of refined materials. So maybe this is just like a really bad idea.
Seems that way.
Well, I can get $16 out of it though, right? Hide. 2 for, sell 8 things. 2 for smoked fish. 6.
You can sell 8 things?
8. Yeah. 10, 12, 14, $16. $16. $16 is alright, yeah?
Sure.
That's a thing. I'll put this all up at the top of the board in case I miscounted. We're in the money. And I'm going to buy something. Because I can. I'm going to buy the bank. Oh, no. God, no. The bank costs flipping $40. I'm not going to buy the bank. That's madness. It's madness.
But it's 4 bricks and a steel.
Yeah, which is hard to do, but like $40. First of all, I don't have $40. I ain't got enough $40.
Don't you have 4 bricks and a steel? Well, I guess you got rid of it all. Dual-wheeled cat says I've got a few birthday dinners stocked up because of all my meat. No?
Yeah, no kidding, eh? You've got a whole platter full of them. I don't understand why I would buy things. Why did I want all that money? Because that stuff doesn't convert to money, that's why. That's why. That's why I want it. I want money. Yeah, I'm gonna hang on to that. I did that, I got money, your turn.
Shouldn't you have leapfrogged me?
I should have, you're right. Sorry about that. I was too preoccupied with what I was doing. There you go, fish and wood, you're up.
Okay. Fish and clay.
Are you guys hearing a big, like, when we slam stuff down on the table like that, are you feeling like a big jolt through the microphone? I've got it sitting again on kitchen sponges, and I'm hoping that's enough to absorb some of the shock on the table, but I can see it jiggling. Let me know if it's bouncy or crashy.
Excuse me.
Me too, my goodness. Oh, nothing to cure that except to eat some more OMGs.
Okay.
It's the only fix. Shh. It's the only fix.
No, I think there's other fixes.
2 OMGs?
No. I had a plan.
Tell me.
Forgot my plan.
What is it?
Do you need to know it?
Why don't you flash your I'm with stupid tattoo for a bit? I don't remember drawing it in purple ink. What's going on with this camera?
The camera's ridiculous.
You can hear a click of the piece, but it's fine. So immersive. It's like my face is on the table. Like I'm really there and you've slammed my... Anyway. That's good. Thank you for the feedback. Thank you for the feedback on our potential feedback. What's the situation, Share? Look, Share, I think that shipping line's great because Share's going to have an excess of food at the end.
The shipping line, I can't use it.
Correct, I'm on it.
Yeah. That's okay. What I will do instead...
Oh, my gosh. I could eat it by the bag.
Actually, can I see the shipping line just for 1 second?
Yeah, sure.
Because I just want to see what
There it
things
is.
sell for. I can't read that from here.
Oh.
That's the problem. What do you think I have, 20-year-old's eyes? Uh-uh.
Most stuff is too, but refined goods. If you're able to turn those hides
That's
into
great.
leather.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Yeah.
Never mind. I'm taking three coal.
So this is it. Do you have any grain?
No.
I do. Do you have 2 cows?
Yes.
There you go. Boop, boop, baby cows, knock it off. So feed your 15 food. Here's my 15 food. We just have to get rid of meat and smoked fish. I've sold all my food, which may put me in dire straits for the very last round, but we'll see.
Okay.
And you're feeding your people too? You're doing okay?
Yeah.
Let's go see. Okay. Yep. Got a lot of meat.
That I do.
Nothing new gets built. This is the penultimate. This is the penultimate round. This is like the last round. There's the luxury liner down here, which costs 3 steel and 3 energy. my word. We go
It's
over
not
here.
happening.
I'm the first player. Look at me. I'm the captain. Go here, and it's going to be clay and thing. Yes! Such a thing. Such a thing. So I'm going to take my little guy, pick him up, put him on the wharf. I'm going to build an iron ship using 4 iron and 1 charcoal, which gets the 3 energy cost out. It's sticking to my fingers because of OMGs. OMG.
Oh no,
I
not
know.
sticky
I know.
board game pieces.
Sticky candy fingers. There's my iron ship. And you're up.
Okay. Oh, boat. Do-do. Do-do. And can you take my piece and put it on your shipping line? Tell me how much it costs.
2 food.
No coins?
Nope.
Just food?
Mm-hmm. Thank you for the food. Scrumptious.
Okay. I can do 5 goods. What's the energy cost again?
3 per loaded ship. So how many ships are you loading up?
2.
So 6 energy.
So, okay. So here's 2 coal that will solve it. Oh, you guys can't see that. Okay, so here's 2 coal.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna solve my energy crisis. And then
I'll take those. So 2 ships are loaded up. And how many goods can the ships carry?
so 2 on one and 3 on the other. So I'm gonna sell these for 10, and then these 3 for 12. They're not hides. I just flipped them. They're all leather.
They're all leather.
Yeah.
So how much money do you get for that?
So these are 4. So 22.
Woo! Woo! Amazing. I could sell that out from under you so you don't get to do that, though. I should have done that. I should have sold the shipping line. I really should have sold the shipping line. But, oh well.
But you didn't.
I didn't, and I don't know how well or poorly I'm doing it all. I'm just writing it out. I'm just writing it out. Those hardball tactics I'll save for another game. Well, I'm kind of out of things to do, it feels like.
I am not.
8, 15, 20, and we owe 20 at the end of this harvest. So that's food taken care of entirely on ships. So why would I make grain? What's the point? Why would I do anything? Why am I even here? Why am I living? What's my purpose? My purpose is to make money. And then the way to make money, what do you like down here? You like this? Turn wood. I don't have any wood. What do you mean smart to hang on to some, right? No wood. But I could... What I could do... Yeah. That's a good plan.
I can't see all of your
Do you
cards.
have any iron ships?
No. Oh, yes, one.
You do have an iron ship.
Just one. Why?
I think that what I want to do...
This one can be
Yeah.
exchanged?
Yeah, you can trade in an iron ship for that luxury yacht. But now that I pointed it out, you're going to do it.
It's 20 points.
I know, it's 8 points up to 20. And you're totally going to do it. And I pointed it out to you. And that's not fair.
It provides no food.
Do you need the food, though? You're fine without the food.
Is this the very last round?
This is, and then we get to do one more thing. So you're going to take the luxury yacht from me. You're totally going to take the luxury yacht from me. And I saw it first.
Do you have an iron chip?
I do. Wait, is it my turn?
Yes.
I'm taking the luxury off then. What am I even complaining about?
I don't know what you're complaining about. You were hemming and hawing about what to do.
Oh, that's why. Because a player who enters a wharf can do it, and I can't enter a wharf.
Why?
Because I'm on the wharf.
You goofball.
I'm on it, and you
So
can't. You can't enter the wharf either.
No.
So everything's fine as long as I stay on that wharf.
Or you get off the wharf and then get...
I don't want to get off the wharf. Then you'll go. The moment I get off the wharf, you're gonna go there. That's the problem. So I can't enter a building because that'll free up the wharf. Ah, crumbs. What a dilemma.
But what else is this? Because I got money.
But here's what I don't understand. There's no point in paying to buy something because it's 1-to-1, if not a worse exchange. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, oh, cool, I paid $30 for a 24-point steel ship. Or I paid $18 for a Kokiri that was worth $18 to me. You see what I'm saying?
Yes.
Because money's just points, right?
Right.
So
just keep them as...
But as soon as I get
money,
off, as soon as I get off that building, you're gonna be a bad person. You are. You are. You're gonna go there. So I'm stuck there. I can't go anywhere, unless. Oh no! I was gonna say if I sell the wharf, but it'll just go to the city, and you'll be able to use it there too. I'm stuck.
$48. That went the bank.
If you sell the wharf, does the piece come off it? So if I sell the wharf and then use it, I would lose so ridiculous. I would lose 2 food. Okay, wait. Let's figure this out.
You can't. You're gonna sell the worth and put it. Does it go here?
Yeah. Look, your I was stupid tattoo is in the way.
I'm
So let's
sorry.
look at this. The difference between a luxury yacht and an iron ship is 12 points. Okay, fine. In selling the wharf, I'd lose 7 points.
Right, stuck
7
in the wharf.
points. So so I would still be I'd be 5 points up, but I'd have to pay 2 food. So it's like a 3-point thing. But the more important thing is it would deny her those points. So I think that's what I got to do.
Is that the important thing, though?
That is the important thing in a 2-player game. You absolutely have to deny the other player points. You can't run interference like a 3-player game.
Can't be nice.
No, because every point I earn. Every point you earn is a point that I have to earn.
I block you
okay.
all the time too. I'm kidding.
Okay, so here's
I'm kidding.
I
Don't
think
get so
this is
worked
what I
up.
gotta
It's
do.
fine.
This is what I gotta do. This is what I gotta do.
You're gonna sell it.
I'm gonna sell it. I don't know what happens to the brick though. What happens to the brick when I sell the wharf? Does the brick come with it? I think I guess so. That's important. That's an important rule. I don't know if you guys know what happens when I sell the wharf. Does the brick stick? Okay. I have sold the wharf for $5. Tell me if this is illegal, because I'm doing it. I am doing it. Sold the wharf for $5. $7, sorry. Half its value. And then I'm going to move my piece onto it. And a player who enters a wharf, it says, which I just did, may choose at his or her action to remove one of his or her iron ships from the game and receive the luxury yacht from the town at no additional cost. It counts as an iron ship but provides no food and cannot ship goods for the shipping line. Great. So I've done that.
Does it make sense we didn't get through all those special buildings?
I think it does. I think so, because I don't think there's one on every single thing. I'm guessing. I don't know. Okay, so I did that. And I have to pay the 2 food in order to use it too. So there go all my fish. Your turn. I think that was the right thing. The right thing to do. 3 points up, but it kept them from her, and I don't have to be stuck for the rest of the game. You're going to take a lot of money. How many is that? Holy crap. How many money is that? That's so many money. Oh no, I've lost this game.
Can I
Yes.
just...
Well, go up instead of over. Straight
up.
up. Straight up. Straight up now, tell me you're going to show me how much money you're earning. Oh.
Wait, they see it all?
Well, why don't you put it in this big blank area down here?
Because
That's so much money.
It's fine.
Preposterous
It's fine.
amount of money. Okay, so that was your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Here comes my turn. Oh no.
I was just praying you didn't see that down there.
How many points was that though?
9.
Oh, that's more than my 3. But you would have got the 9 anyway. Oh. Tasty mathless franc offer. It looked like 10. It was 9. Okay. Well, what else is points?
I've rebuilt my dragon horde.
Hmm. I'm gonna go here. 1 energy, 2 energy, 3 energy. Spend my charcoal.
We can't see all your goods.
Spend my charcoal.
You're gonna have to zoom out a bit.
Yeah, I'm hiding them off screen so that Omelette doesn't narc on me.
What? Narc what?
I don't know. So I made all this bread.
Uh-huh.
And I get $2 for it.
Where? How?
Because of the bakehouse.
Okay.
So just give you $1 per thing. Okay, that was me. You're up.
Yeah. Okay. I leapfrog you and I add a wooden fish.
Mm-hmm.
Remember how we said there wasn't enough goods?
Yeah.
Yeah, now
There's so many.
Now we don't care, is the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Can you pass me my Jude back from the shipping line?
Mm-hmm. Excellent.
Okay, cool. And I'm going to put it... Crap.
On the floor.
Yeah.
There it goes. There it shall remain.
That's a place, right? On
The
the
floor
floor
is a place, yes.
Let's see if I can grab it. I'm short. Okay. Here we go. What makes the most sense? I think this makes the most sense. Okay.
Get some Coke. Alright. My last move before the bonus round is going to be to put a fish here, put a clay here, and I think this is pretty good. I'm glad you booted it off there because I desperately needed to use the shipping line. So 3 energy per loaded ship, and I have 2 ships that I can load. So there goes 2 charcoal. And what am I going to load? They each get to ship two goods. So 4 goods. So I'm going to sell 4 bread for bread for 3 apiece, so $12 for the bread.
Okay.
I'm going to cash in some of these for 5 so I look amazing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And one more. 1, 2, 3,
I'll cash in mine.
4, 5. How many 5s do you want?
There's some 5s here. So we'll just take that one.
Scrumptious. I think you have more 5s than I do.
And we'll take that one.
Okay.
5. Right there. And I'll take this one. 2, 3, 4, 5. Can you pass me another 5er?
Here's a 5er.
Thank you. Great.
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay, so there's no harvest this round. I don't know if that mattered, so we're going to skip that. You got to pay 20. Can you pay
That's
20?
fine.
20 food?
20.
20 food.
Right. Oh, yeah, no problem. So there's 9. And then 12, 15, 18, 20?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And my food is covered entirely by my ships.
Wow.
Pretty cool. All right.
Even though you bought the iron thingy? For the
Oh, I
luxury?
lost that. Oh, shit. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to swear. Oh no, I did lose that.
You told me no swearing on the stream, and I
know,
didn't swear once.
But that was worth it. 15, 16, 17. Well, I got money, I can do it.
Ha, you were cheating and I caught you.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, I forgot to do that. I'm sure. I'm amazed Omelette didn't catch me.
Marker,
So,
Ryan cheated.
8:50 as always. Who's up? Ray on YouTube. We're ignoring YouTube folks for the moment. They very precious to me, and thank you very much, Ray, who can't hear me for the follow. But back to this. I'm getting distracted. 8, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Great. So the bread and the $3.
The iron ship is still in your tableau?
No, I had another iron ship. I traded it in because I made a big gap here, did I not? I put the iron ship down.
Are you sure you put the other one back?
Nope. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I just moved it over and made room. Oh, who's this?
It is.
Odysseus. These names are really difficult. Odysseus versus Vaphorus, Exvaphorus. Odysseus, you get a tattoo. Now it's gonna be me. So tattoo me up. Let's go.
Oh, okay. Which one do you want?
Yeah, let's say I forgot to put my iron ship back.
I'm doing red.
You're doing red? Yeah. Oh, you monster.
Yeah, you did the green on me, so it just seems only fair that you get the red one. Okay.
I think that's wrong. I think I had 2 iron ships. Did I have 2 iron ships or just 1? Oh my gosh, I don't know if you can back it up, but...
Back what up?
The video.
They can't back it up on Twitch, right?
Yeah, they can. If you had 2, then you don't need food. I can't remember if I had 2. I probably didn't have 2 because I didn't have the, Oh, maybe. What did I get all these from? So, this forgives 7. That's up there. Wooden ship 4 and 4.
Right.
Yeah, that's correct. That's correct. I forgot to put the iron ship back. XVAFRUS.
US. Sorry, I'm reading this. It is spelled Odysseus. I'm bad at this. X.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe this is permanent. Oh my gosh. This really intimidate the guys in prison. Whew. All right, give me a tattoo picture. You got the heart with the sword. Don't copy mine.
No,
you got to come up with your own. What's the most tattoo-y thing you could think of?
Like a lightning bolt or something?
Is that tattoo? Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't have any tattoos.
And we'll do like...
And then do like a baby's face and like Jesus. No, that's too much. We don't have time.
We don't have time.
But that's pretty good
tattoo.
What if I
do like a little ship?
Yeah, do a ship because it's thematic.
So we'll do like...
I'm amazed you haven't done an anchor, but yeah, just do a ship. Are you copying Clemens? You tattooing me with Clemens Franz artwork?
Yes.
This is unacceptable.
But okay, fine. I'll just do like
No, do it your
sailboat.
own. Thank you. That's better.
There you go.
Look, that's already a million times better than
There.
Clemens Franz artwork. Okay, Odysseus. There you go.
It's done.
Hope it was worth it. Great.
A ship for Odysseus. See? Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, very smart. It felt very literate of you. Great.
So dumb.
I think we're good. And you paid your $20? Are you 20 food?
No, I got distracted with the tattoo.
I'm so sorry. Pay your food.
Okay, here's all my food. And you figured out your...
No ums.
Yeah. You figured out your food crisis?
I did, yeah. I had to pay some bread and some coins, but we're good.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Okay.
So I may just have to, not that I don't know every single rule in the game off by perfect heart, and not like I haven't played this game 15 million times, but I'm just going to double check how the bonus round works. At the very end of the game, the final stage, the round stage ends when the last round card is resolved. We've just resolved the last round card.
Yeah.
The last round card, the luxury liner.
Ew,
Ba-doom.
would we be able to buy that?
Well, let's just read about the final action.
Okay.
Each player has exactly one more turn and carries out a final action. Supply and buying actions may not be taken. Got it?
What does that mean?
So the supply action is this one where you go on one of these supply spaces and re-up these things. And buying is where you just spend money on a building. But a build action is legit. So yes, you could build, you could go to the wharf and build a ship if you wanted to.
Okay.
If you had the 3 steel to do it, but I don't think you have. you can put a disc on a building that already has a disc on it. So you could use the shipping line over here if you wanted to.
Oh, I know.
So, yeah. Is that what it's going to be?
It's a plan.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. You owe me 2 food.
That is fine. Can I overpay you?
Sure.
Take some meat.
I won't complain. There you go.
Okay.
Yes.
Then,
Mm-hmm.
this is my energy to energize my ships.
Yes.
I'm going
You made me nervous.
to sell this for 5.
Yeah.
And then this will be, that'll take care of the wooden ship. That's 9, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then another 4, so 13,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Mm-hmm.
And then hides are worth 2,
Mm-hmm.
so 15 and 17. I think
Can you
that's the
fit all that stuff? You can do
best.
3 things?
I can do 3 on the iron and 2 on the.
So 17
wood.
bucks?
I think it's the best I can do. Yeah.
17 bucks is pretty darn good, though.
Yeah. Unless the iron sells for more, but I don't think so. I think they're all 2, right?
Yeah, they're all 2.
Yeah.
The leather sells for 4.
Yeah, I know that.
Okay.
Okay. So all
Great
crap
final turn.
goes away. Thank you. This is all gone.
Yeah, you're right on it. Yeah, well, we're all fixed now. I returned the iron ship. And I got confused because the hole that I left in my tableau, you're right, was the wharf. Now, what am I going to do for my very last turn to get as many points as humanly possible? I don't think there's
Omelet for getting him
Yeah.
to remove that.
For real. That was
Yeah.
important. I don't think there's a gosh darn thing I can do. Like, here's a good question about that last bonus turn. You can use any building that already has somebody on it. Does that include one that has you already on it? Like, would I be able to shipping line again?
No.
Why? You're so mean. You're so mean.
I don't think it would. I think because I don't know. That's actually interesting.
No, the person discs may be moved to buildings which are already occupied.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was my thought. Yep.
Though it says each player therefore has the chance to visit one building of their choice during the final action. Oh, the only building, it even says that the only building that may not be entered is the one that the person's disc is already on.
So they covered that.
Ah, they saw me coming. Which is the title of a movie I started once. Here we go. I'm going to get some points here.
Yes, it is midnight.
Good
so,
luck,
here.
Ryan. Points. What's worth points? I don't think I can make any points. Except to build something, and I don't have things to build. Cheryl, I don't think I can get any points at the end. Nothing converts to points.
I'm sorry.
I know, it's very sad. It's very, very sad, though, Cheryl.
Could you sell the shipping line and use it? Oh, but I thought it said you can't sell anything the last...
No, it didn't say you can't sell anything.
Didn't
I
it?
could.
Your bonus turn? I thought you said that you couldn't sell anything your bonus turn.
You can't buy anything.
Oh, buy. Huh.
Supply and buying actions may not be taken. So if I were to sell the shipping line, I'd cut myself out of 5 points. But I would earn...
That's interesting.
I would earn... Let me tell you what I would earn. I would earn a big old $2, so it's not worth it to do that. Oh, wait, no. I would earn... You were charcoal? I would earn $4, so I'd be down a point selling
And
it.
you need the energy to...
I would just need the 1 charcoal because I'd only be fueling 1 ship to sell these 2 things.
Okay.
Let me just check to see what converts to
You cannot
points.
sell in the final round.
Wait a second. Who says Blessed Exchequer? Hold on. I think it's moot anyway. I don't want to sell, but it doesn't say. Players may still repay loans
Page 9.
and sell buildings
Yeah,
and
there.
ships. Right there at the top of page 9 under final action. It says players may still repay loans and sell buildings and ships. So yes, you can sell. I should have sold it before she used it, right? That would have been a thing. That's a pretty vindictive 2-player game. You just sell buildings out from other people, right?
Yeah.
Wow, I should have done that. I don't think I can do. I don't think I can do any. Let me.
Could you have sold it out from under me though? I mean, I could have still gone to the city and used it, right?
You could. Yeah, you're right. So it would have
It
been.
doesn't really work.
No, it wouldn't. And you gave me 2 food for it, right? So I profited off it a little tiny bit.
A little tiny bit.
Let's just check final scoring.
I overpaid you over 3 food.
Let's just check final scoring. The richest player is the winner. Indicated values on buildings and ships. The additional value of buildings with a plus symbol, like the bank, which depend on other buildings that are owned. Oh, yeah, it does make... No, it doesn't make sense to build the bank. Cash in hand and deduct 7 francs for loans that are not being repaid. Goods in play. Yeah, I don't think I can take a single final action that gets me anything except... Wait, oh, I found 1 point. I found 1 point. 1 point. If I win by 1 point, how incredible would this move be? 1 point. It's not going to be... I'm not going to win by 1 point. I'm going to lose by a great many points if we know the Knights Around the Table stream.
Are you going to?
I don't know. I haven't been looking close enough. I've just been trying to take my turns and not get omelet on my case, busting me and putting me in board game prison.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, sometimes you deserve it.
I often do. So here's the score sheet. We'll go Ryan over here and Cheryl over here. Cheryl, let's tally up the score on your buildings, just the face value on your buildings.
Okay. So...
Math.
Yeah, this is great for me.
Isn't it the best?
Yeah,
it's
I
the
love
most
being
fun.
put
It's
on
the
the spot.
most fun.
I just don't freeze at all.
Oh, who doesn't
So,
love it?
okay. 6 plus 10 is 16, 4, 20, 30, right? 38, 40, 50.
76 is on it.
76. Yeah,
76, very good.
Okay,
It's
I'll
like,
look out there first.
can you?
That's
It's
fine.
like those talk shows where it's like, my kid's a math genius, and then like the audience member has a calculator and is trying to beat the kid, except
Yeah.
the audience member always wins and always beats the kid.
Yeah.
Right.
That's
so
okay.
great. And then over in Ryan land, Shazam! So beat this. 6, 8, 14 plus another 8 is 22, 42, 64, 74, 78. 84, 100. Oh, that was pretty good, man.
What?
That was pretty good. Did you see me math? Now, did I do it
What?
properly? Hold on, check my math because I was
All it
just...
says 100.
Yeah! I mathed really fast. That was awesome.
That's really good for you.
Thank you.
You got
Okay.
so much better at that, babe.
But I think that your money, what's your cash on hand? Wait, do you have any buildings with pluses on them?
No.
No, I don't think I do either. No pluses on my buildings. What's your cash on hand? How much? Lots. Lots and lots and lots.
59.
59 big ones back here to the score. 59 Roonies. And then over in Ryan land, Ryan has 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 points cash in hand. So that makes the final score 140 points to 135. Did I do that right? Did I math? Did I math it? You tell me omelet, you big number narc. No, did I do it right? Is that incorrect? Is that correct? I don't know. 129, 135. Yeah, that's 135. Is it not? I'm going to stare at these numbers until the adding is correct. He's just mad because I won a game. I won a game.
I don't like the outcome either.
I'm an ungracious winner. Where's the breeding music? Oh yeah, that's a good win funk. Oh yeah, that win got some stank on it. Oh yeah, let's flip back to that. Look at those numbers. Oh, what's the bigger number? It's this one. Whose name is that under? It's my name. Oh, let's cross it. Let's make this really little. Oh, look, it's just a tiny name because it's a smaller number. I got the bigger number. All right, settle down. That was... I don't do this in real life. I promise. It's only for entertainment value. I'm very gracious. Her face. I don't, though. I'm humble. Sometimes. It depends on the game. When I go the nutsest, it's when it was a complete... Not when it's a... Okay, when it's a rout, it's not good.
I'm a very patient wife. That's all I have to say.
It's not good when it's a rout and you feel bad about it, but the routes that I feel really good about, when when you completely cream somebody, it's never good when the person's new to the game. That sucks. It feels awful. But when you've both played the game before and you feel like you did something particularly clever, there was one game of Everdell we played about 6 months ago where I found this insane synergy between these cards I'd never used before. It was like the wood carver, just stuff that I'd never used, and I found this incredible ping pong, bouncy, backy, forthy, points. So I was just like, oh my gosh, I built this nutso engine, and I just like demolished everybody. I was pretty proud of that one. But usually, I just chilled. That was enough. What did we think of Love?
It's interesting.
That's a non-committal.
No, it's not
Come
non-committal.
on now.
It is interesting. It's different.
Compared to other Uwe Rosenberg games.
Be long.
You thought it was long? It's long because it's on a stream and we're trying to talk to people and...
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, it would be one of those ones where we throw it on the table upstairs and, like, do an hour at a time.
But it's no Glass Road.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, Glass Road was nice and short. Here's something interesting, since we just played Glass Road. Between... Okay, we're going to play a game tonight. Our choices, for some bizarre reason, like the rest of the board game collection burned down. This is a horrible story. But 2 games survived. Love and Glass Road. What's it going to be?
That's hard.
That is hard. That's hard. That's a really difficult question. I don't even know. That's a poser. I asked it and I don't know how to answer it.
I feel like I want to play them each a couple more times before I could make that decision.
Agree. They don't have fair shakes yet.
No.
Yep, you're right, not fair. Between Lave and Agricola. See what I'm doing here?
Le Havre, because I've played Agricola too many times.
Yeah,
and Agricola stresses me the hell out.
I feel tired of Agricola.
Yeah.
And I'm playing it right now on BGA. Omelette set up a tournament.
Oh, wow. Mm-hmm. Okay.
And I said, I am not good at the game. I will be grist for the mill. I will be somebody who's like a speed bump for somebody else who's climbing to the top of that tournament, but I'm not going to be the guy sitting at the top at all.
Right.
That's why I'm in the tournament. But I enjoy it because I get to play it like 5 minutes a day. You know what I mean? Like small doses is fine. Between Lave and Caverna. Yes.
That's harder.
It is. You can only say one from the burning building. That's exactly it. That's what we're doing here. Between Lave and Caverna. Really interesting. Interesting you're giving it that much thought. It's an easy answer for me.
You think Caverna.
I think Caverna for sure. I'd rather play.
Yeah, I know you think Caverna.
But what do you think? What do you think? This is like all those moments in Dora the Explorer, except you can actually answer back. It's like Blue's Clues.
Tired. I'm sorry.
I know. I'm going to bed too. Good night, everybody.
Yeah, I need to think about it more.
Yeah, so we're going to do that kind of exercise on Tuesday with DM Explains. We're going to be comparing top 5 Uwe Rosenberg preference lists, so catch us on Tuesday for that. Next Saturday, in this very time slot, we're going to be playing Hallertau with my friend Shawnee O, who you remember from a past stream, who is wearing this exact hat. In fact, it still smells like him. He's not smelly at all. It's a good smell. And the following week, I don't know, there's all kinds of Uwe stuff until the end of the month. Please join us for it. Thank you for joining us on this one.
Thank you.
And before we sign off, we're going to try this raid thing one more time. Omelette, did he take off already? Omelette took off. Omelette, if you're still there, queue us up for somebody for a raid and we'll get that going. He might be gone. Blessed Exchequer says, that's a tough one. They play very differently. I like them both. Thanks for the fun stream. You're welcome. Just tried Hallertau for the first time a week ago. That's a fun one. Oh, good. Asmodee Canada was kind enough to send a copy along in support of Uwe Rosenberg Month, so we'll play that on next Saturday. Is Omelette gone? Do we have anything queued up for a raid? Tail Wagging Games again? Wasn't that... I think that's just left over from last time. I cleared the raid queue. All right, let's do it manually. Let's see if anybody's about. We're going manual. Oh, who was that? I missed. Who gave a follow? Yes. Oh, Maggie Wright on somebody on YouTube. Okay, back to it. Thank you, Maggie, who can't hear us. Twitch.tv. I'm going to have to mute it the moment it gets in. Twitch is a little bit insistent with the volumes, eh? The autoplay, and it's noisy, and there, pause. Good. And who's in the board game category? We're going to have to pause again right immediately. It's your role, Defoob. Defoob is playing, I can't even tell what that game is. That's Us. Like... Extra Life charity stream by Pulse Generator. Sounds pretty interesting. I can't tell what they're playing either. And Power Grid Electric Spark. I think we'll send it to Pulse Generator because they're doing a charity stream. How about that? Does that sound good to you? No?
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. Here we go. Yeah, Pulse Generator. We're going to raid. Remember, if you raid with us, raid Pulse Generator. Then you get channel points. And what do you spend channel points on? Dune Imperium. Is that what Pulse Generator is playing? I can't quite tell. Or is that what Defoob's playing, Dune Imperium? I think it looks like Defoob is playing Dune Imperium. Anyway, we're gonna raid Pulse Generator instead. Join us on the raid. You'll earn channel points, and I will come up with some kooky, fun ways for you to spend channel points. If you want to see what your points are next stream, hit ! Points. So there's 2 points. Anyway, whatever. Explain later. Let's raid. Here we go. It's queuing up. It's ready. There it goes. Thank you for the follow, Guild. No tattoo for you. We're raiding now. We'll catch you next time.
Thank you.